we show up. Yep, we're on.
Hi everyone.
Hello.
Surprise! It's me.
I'm Maristin Place. This is Creatrix Tiara.
Face reveal!
See. Yay!
I mean, if you Google me, my face is and more of me is all over the place anyway. But this is, I think the last time I was like on your stream was when we were recording it via Zoom. And then, like, the videos were just killing everyone's internet connection.
Yeah, it wasn't a stream. It was just
like trying to navigate YouTube. 2 cameras plus the game.
If you want to see all of the Great Ace Attorney Chronicles that we've managed, remember to save over the past 6 months. They're all on youtube.com/. Well, the channel is Mari Still Plays. Go Google it. I don't know.
You have like the long streak of hits. But hello!
Hi!
Merry Krampus!
Yeah, we are coming to you from the land of the Wurundjeri Burma peoples of the Kulin Nation. We pay our respects to elders past, present, and emerging future leaders. We support their rights to a treaty, reconciliation, voices to parliament, and any other actions they want. And this land always was, always will be Aboriginal land. And we have Hobbsy on the line joining us today, as well in Discord. We have not allowed him into the scene.
Hello.
There's no room, and everyone will be craning their necks to stare at one screen.
Yeah, and I'm just checking.
We'll all be looking
there like is no room.
I'm just trying to check Twitch because it stopped loading for some reason. Oh, hang on. I think
we are recording.
Yeah, it's just like on my app is still like stuck for some reason, and I don't know if just because the internet connection is like.
It's probably the internet connection.
Yeah, because I'm on 5G.
Because all the internet is in this streaming, and so far we haven't had any dropped frames, so I am pretty sure this is working right now. But yeah, we have played this game for 6 months.
My God, has it really been?
We have been doing this sort of weird live stream recording effort, whatever, co-play thing, for 1.5 years or something.
Yeah, since like early
mid-year last year. Yeah, I mean mid-year-ish last year. Yeah.
My God. And it was like mainly because I was going
finish Great Ace Attorney. I know we stopped and started with the trilogy, but like the Great Ace Attorney took us 6 months.
Yeah, I mean there was a few cases you did off screen, or at least not in my presence because I said skip forward.
Yeah. We had to. With the team, like how long is Apolojustice going to take us? I guess that's also the other thing we don't know. We have to decide if we're going to take a break, if we're going to play another smaller game in between, or if we go straight to Apolojustice, which is the next one we've decided to play.
Yeah.
That we have found a way of making sure it gets onto a screen.
Yes.
Because it's not on a PC platform.
No, it's on mobile.
It's on mobile, but we have emulators.
We have secret ways of doing it.
Yeah. So it's very exciting. And if you are at a loose end, I like the way I put it in the tweet, loose end located. I thought that was funny. If you're at a loose end this Christmas at any point in time, you can always come and join us.
I'm a little worried that the stream is still like stuck on my phone.
Well, we can double check. Hold on.
Yeah, because I'm on 5G, so to not eat up all the precious Wi-Fi connection that's happening. But on my phone, because normally I have like a separate screen just to look at the chat. But obviously I have the chat. Oh, here we are.
We still
can hear myself.
Chat.
Right. Okay.
Here we are. Right. So we are then live.
You're good. Okay. Yes. Okay. Excellent. I probably don't need to have Twitch open. Like I can see the chat in front of me.
Well, hello to our one view, and this time I know it's not you.
But it is me still.
Oh.
We haven't X'd out yet.
I was so excited.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, let's get into playing. And now this is where it's going to be weird for you because you won't be seeing the interface. You'll just be seeing this.
I mean, that's what I see anyway when you stream over Discord. I just have this maximized. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Well,
So it's not gonna be that weird. What's gonna be interesting is now, like we normally don't have my camera on. Well, because when we were first trying to do this, no one's
Bandwidth.
computers could keep up,
Mm.
and it just became easier. And then I didn't want to get dolled up. I was like, But also, it had been handy because if the camera was on, my facial expressions would be spoiling everything. Like I already struggled with accidentally spoiling Mario a few times now because I never remember when like a certain bit of information gets revealed. It's like, oh yeah, we had the discussion. Oh no, we haven't yet. Whoops.
Yeah.
But now we're at the final bit, and I'm here, and Mari, like I'm behind Mari, so it's not like they'll have to turn around.
yeah,
see,
yeah, I'll have to turn around.
But at least you can sort of see my reflection on the screen.
Yeah, but I think also the other thing is that I don't have to hear the music really loudly in my ears. Like it comes on, and like we put it up a bit louder so that people can hear it when they're watching the game, and I'm not like I'm not drowning. But it is much louder than I would have it on when I play, and so it tends to distract me a bit. Then I tend to lose my concentration. So this is going to be interesting because I can't hear any other chat. So.
No, you don't have your headset on because I've repositioned the headset for myself.
So
I didn't think I was like, oh, maybe you should bring a splitter. I couldn't find the splitter.
we have a splitter somewhere, and I also didn't think that that was something we were going to necessarily need. We do have it somewhere. I guess we'll have to dig through and find it. But like me, I also told you that I'm quite happy to play it like the aspect with not hearing things. So some of the conversation between everybody who's going to pop in on Discord is going to be very interesting.
Yeah, that would suck that you can't hear that.
No, that's fine. Like you guys can go off.
Oh, okay, hang on. If you're gonna have the full screen here, that means I might have to keep because I can't see the chat now, unless.
Oh no, I meant Discord chat. You can hear.
Yeah, yeah.
But, yeah, like that's the thing. I can't see chat anytime I have in full screen. So
Yeah.
it's a
All right, sure. Well, I've got Twitch back open on my phone then just to capture some of that.
one you left.
Yeah. All right, we're getting into it.
By the way, I'm relying on you if anybody starts talking in chat.
Yes.
And they're most welcome, dog.
Yes, please say hello.
It
And
helps you
especially
say
if
hi.
you're here from the No Objections Here newsletter,
Yes.
where we're chronicling our journey to writing proposals to
Put the stage play.
turn this into a stage play.
Yeah. Yeah. Hobbsy is in the chat. Is he jabbering or what?
Hesitantly.
Hobbsy!
Hello.
Now he's like,
I've been
hello.
trying to decide what to say.
He's trying to
I've been
decide
able-
what to say.
I haven't been able to get a word in because there's been too much excitement and too much
You could
talking.
introduce yourself.
Sorry.
I haven't had a moment to. Hello, everyone. It's me, Hobbsy. Happy Christmas, everybody. If you celebrate Christmas, and if not, happy festive break.
Hey, happy Christmas break.
Happy festive break. Happy, only a few days left, less than a week left to the new year, 2022.
How is that
It will be-
possible?
There's 2 days left.
Well, honestly, it's the way I kind of feel is like, I know where the year went. It went away while I was sitting in the lounge room going, and I couldn't do anything about it. So,
I'm not missing out on the chat at all. I can hear every high-pitched note from the
see, I sometimes miss out in the chat, as far as you two are concerned, because when there's high pitched notes
I'm
that
not
come
giving all the
from
details.
that
I can
office,
just-
I can't actually hear them in the microphone. So if
Oh.
out there in the world, if you can't hear, if there's a sort of strange, awkward silence when something pivotal happens, know that it's because Mari is screaming so very loudly that the
Yeah.
microphone has cut out.
You're like, gone quiet. Now I'm like, are you okay? Did you react? It turns out like you're screaming eternally.
Yes, you
and I
can't.
just missed it.
You can't hear. You hear like blank. You hear like silence, and then more silence, and it's because she's been squealing that entire time, and the microphone doesn't know what to do with it.
I get to see your squeals live instead of in like a half a minute delay.
Yes, you had to hear them live. You had to hear their
Holy
high pitch and duration. I will say that I'm not aware of any dogs in this neighbourhood, because if there were dogs in this neighbourhood, I am sure they would be turning up
I'm
to the
missing
house.
this bit, but
It's like, Popsy is saying like he's not aware that there's any dogs in the neighborhood because if they were, they show up. Yeah, I've been screaming.
It'd be this high pitched squeal, and they'd be here looking for rabbits or whatever they
The
were looking
face
for.
Mari is giving me. that sentiment.
I can
I
imagine.
mean, I see no reason why he has to be that mean. You know.
Oh.
No, I do think that was a bit mean. Excuse you.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to be mean. I wasn't trying to be mean.
He apologizes.
No, I heard that.
Well,
Ah.
there's someone else who's being mean, which we'll find out in 2 seconds.
People are ready, yeah, I think.
Yeah, I think we're ready. You have to wait a week.
Yeah, but like I was also very busy and very tired because it's like wrap up time for all work and everything, and like trying to work out what's gonna happen next year. Is this where we stopped?
Sorry?
Is this where we stopped?
I think so. You
Yeah,
got the
I
new
think you
witness
had
thing.
like the first couple of lines play out
Ooh.
before I stop you. So yeah, so it's like yeah. So it's like sort of we come back to the court and like
We put the belly back.
oh yeah, we had that whole thing where like Iris like finds had sneaked a peek into it and found it out, and we had a discussion about like what's so weird about today.
Yeah, like Maelstrom.
Yeah, and to be continued.
Yeah. Okay, so
It's a little bit in media res.
my suspicion about this man being dodgy has been thoroughly confirmed.
Oh yeah,
Thoroughly confirmed.
thoroughly confirmed.
I mean, I think it's very logical. Who else has the power to pull strings?
Yeah,
you know,
for
like
sure.
come on. Mikatob. Oh yes, we saw these guys. Like we saw the thing of them
Yeah,
actually being
briefly.
at the witness stand. Yeah.
Yeah. Creepy child has returned.
Yeah. It isn't a game without a gothic Lolita.
Creepy child. Too many medical prodigies in this. He just appears. That feels like the sort of thing she does. There's someone Mama. That makes no sense. Mama is in jail. Oh dear. Or like the next second gen, first gen of all these people.
Is he now trying to pin it on Doctor's side?
Well, she's trying to pin like the whole hair.
He's just like looking for a scapegoat now.
Oh yeah, totally.
Oh, Jesus Christ, okay. Yeah.
Bonk.
Oh, he does now, does he? So this is when we're going to figure out who exactly was the professor, because my belief is that Genshin was not it.
Yeah.
Right. So this is going to be interesting because I had a few theories a few weeks ago that
Yeah.
Professor was actually also the Reaper. Professor, was someone else, and now the Reaper is also a separate entity.
Yeah.
All of this stuff we could have but mostly that it wasn't Genshin.
Yeah.
It's just I don't know. I just as soon as I saw the face, I was like, okay. Like I get like the backstory for Kazuma now.
Yeah.
But I don't believe this man is a professor.
Right.
I don't think so. Nah.
Yeah.
Nah. I am getting wise to Sue Takomi's way of writing.
Well, I still haven't fully read the article, but it was talking about how being a he informs his magic work, like his magic work informs the way he writes stuff.
Well, it's a lot of stage misdirection.
Yeah.
Right? So.
And like also,
I feel like I'm being misdirected at times.
Oh yeah, totally.
Yeah, like.
I mean, that's like basically the red herring, but like it's stage magic is a misdirection.
Oh God! So I've been watching Dimension 20's videos, and there is one call of Mice and Murder, and it is like almost like Windy the Willows, like all the characters are animals and stuff in that, and goes the party and all of that, and they're trying to solve a murder mystery or something. And another murder happens when they're trying to solve the murder mystery, and then they realize maybe the original murder mystery is not real at all. There was no murder. All of this long convoluted plot.
Yeah.
But basically, there's a Sherlock Holmes character who's one of the party. Yeah. And then there is like a Moriarty character that is one of the NPCs, and obviously he's the villain of the piece, but he's thought to have died because they wrestled over a waterfall. Like Reichenbach. And it's so funny because in there, because they have all these animals, there's also there's a huge party that has been happening for somebody's 40th birthday or whatever.
Oh wow.
Right? So amongst the party guests, at one point, there's a red herring, and I kept red herring amongst the animals, and he's like, "Oh no, not again!" Because he always gets caught out every single time he goes anywhere.
The poor guy.
Yeah,
He's like the Maya Fey.
yeah. Always gets caught by the cop, like, that guy. No.
The music is different. I know you can't hear it, but the music is very different.
I'm sure I'll take a word for it.
Sinners is such a stupid name for a hospital, by the way.
Who is interrogating who?
How can you be a saint and a sinner?
Hobbs is complaining about the hospital being named Saint Sinner.
Why, since Skinner's or since...
I was like, why? How can you be both a saint and a sinner? I think that would be the perfect kind of name, though.
Yeah, I think maybe that's the point.
Maybe that's the point?
But it's... Yeah, shut up, you racist so-and-so.
Maria Gori is not... Well, she was for like a hot second, but I think she's just equal opportunity wants to dissect everyone.
Yeah.
Yeah,
no.
So she's a psychopath.
Well, she's just been raised as like a funeral... Not funeral, what was her? Forensic
Very
coroner. So it's just like the only thing she knows. Like, it's a bit like... she hasn't developed social skills beyond that are applicable outside the context of a coroner's house. It's like, like she's nice, but she's like, not everyone wants to play creepy dolls with me. I do not understand, but okay. Weird.
So we're getting to the heart of this with the professor dissection. So with rather Clint's autopsy.
Yeah, so it's interesting on this witness stand, you have almost everyone who's been involved, but they're also representing someone who's been involved but is no longer there, right? You have Maria with her mom. You have Megatoba who was there, but also Sama representing Wilson. And then you have Van Zeeks kind of representing, well, his brother wasn't like there. But like,
yeah.
I don't know. No, his brother was the one being. I was like, was it separate? But no, this is his brother's body is the one being.
Yeah.
So it's like just about everybody and their representative is on this right now.
We are waiting. We are going to find out what the decisive evidence is going to be now.
Now, sorry, just Genshin is Kazuma's father, isn't it?
Genshin is Kazuma's father, who is being accused of being the professor at this stage.
Yes. Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Kazuma has gone through all this trouble taking up an assassination foreign exchange. Mostly because he believes his father has been wrongly convicted and wants to work. You would have been like 9 when it all went down.
Yeah, we see what you remember. So.
Sure.
Okay, let's see this. I want to know what the hell went down. Okay. A Western style sword transfixing the heart. That I found a little strange.
Mm. Maria has a way with words.
Presumed to have been swallowed by the victim as a way of posthumously identifying his assailant. Here's my question.
Yeah. He also
Just to-
gone a bit off camera, FYI.
Just a theory.
Yeah.
Is it the tip of Karuma?
No, the kid of Karuma is in Brexit's. It would have showed up this whole time as tipless otherwise.
Yeah, I'm wondering, did we ever see tipless? No, right?
No.
No, okay. Yeah, I was wondering because also, yeah, posthumously identifying his assailant. Okay.
Yeah, he was just like, what can he do? He's the assistant, student assistant. Oh, shoosh you. You're incriminating yourself. There's nothing. You are questionable.
We have to cross-examine the thing. We have a right to cross-examine.
Yes, you do. The thing we fought for at the beginning where Marong Bentis was like, ah, that's so arcade. Ahaha! Yes! Yes! We could turn off for the win.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. That's your house.
I think Clint worked out who it was, confronted them, and they had a duel.
Hmm.
Right, that's why.
But how did Genshin get pulled into that then?
This is the thing, I think we are the Genshin thing is.
Yes! Hey you, where everything's the same except it's Susato and Ryunosuke's roles flip.
Mm-hmm.
My god.
This is very good.
Very good.
I approve. I approve. Continue for my entertainment.
What did he say?
He's saying this is very good, I approve. Susato coming in clutch.
Okay.
Alright, let's...
So can we press like
Yes, you can press. This is not the mole case. This is not Big Top. That was a ridiculous thing they did. Yes. The assistant is the assistant. She just stares at everyone's cheek like that. You got that. This is the girl who is very clearly neurodivergent and has autopsy skills as her special interest.
Hold it!
No need to mince your words.
was Professor the name of Groundhog's dog or something?
Dad, why do you do that? Hey, Rana!
Hey! Hi, Rana!
Rana just saying hello in the chat. Sorry, it's been a while since we said hey.
Oh, okay, sorry about that.
I just looked at
Hey, Rana.
Hold it!
It's okay. It's cool. Look, it's me. I was cool. That whole case was to try and get her out of the picture.
Tell me if I'm going too fast.
Ah, you're all good, we're all good.
What is this amazing piece of evidence?
I can't believe. I really want to see those words acted out. But so who can sort of capture like childlike awe, but creepy. Like she still is very much like a kid, even though she's 19. But it's just like the topic of her kidness is a little bit unnerving to most people.
He was the speckled band.
It was a speckled band, says Homsy.
Oh my god.
The snake came back.
The snake came.
It slid down to your esophagus.
It was this long-running Chekhov's gun.
Was it a Chekhov's gun that they introduced in first act and then we've not just thought about?
No, Homsy is speculated is a speckled band, like the snake from like way back when has returned.
Yeah, but was there anything introduced?
No, we're just making a joke about the Chekhov's gun.
I'm glad you get it.
A ring? He swallowed a ring?
Maybe.
Oh, a ring.
Mm-hmm.
Who the hell has a ring right now?
Mm-hmm.
A ring.
Well, I guess confirmed 2 seconds later. Poor boy. Digital quarters. Ayo. You do
So his wedding ring.
Well, now, excuse me, like this is the weirdest way to come out of the closet, let me tell you.
Genshin.
Genshin and Flame.
I am hard pressed to find anyone vaguely heterosexual in this whole thing.
No, I understand that. I'm just saying in general.
Is the left hand the wedding? Well, yeah, you could also make the case for like Kazuma's mom.
Clint have it in his side. See, like, look. People have done this to frame Genshin. Like, oh, this means something else completely that we're actually going to say in court. I can't believe. Like, because
Wow,
it's been alluded to that they were very close, right? So, I mean,
there was a lot of like interracial relationships happening.
like, yeah. I mean, here's the other thing.
Mm-hmm. Here's the other thing, yes.
You're rooting around in the stomach during an autopsy. Could be your ring. Okay, fine.
Oh, he wasn't there though, was he?
You know.
Genshin wasn't there. No,
Genshin wasn't there. Who to like?
Yeah, but then you wouldn't be like, you're the medical doctor. You need to wear like gloves and stuff. You wouldn't be allowed to have rings on.
That's now. Like, I don't know what the procedures were back in the day when they started using.
Well, probably still.
So, like, we'll see. Like, I don't know. Keepsake. Okay.
Yeah, so it would be predating Clint by a lot.
Mm-hmm. No. I think Genshin did this to frame himself.
Oh, interesting.
This is now my theory.
Mm-hmm.
Genshin did this to frame himself, maybe thinking Clint was responsible.
How would Genshin make Clint swallow a ring?
After killing. After killing.
It would be very difficult to get a dead person to swallow something.
Maybe midway through the fight, I don't know. What was Clint doing with Genshin's hand is the other question. No. Oh my god. Yes. Oh, the ring has information on it.
Maybe. What if Clint was a zombo? What is a zombo or a zombie, rather?
A zombie. No, like, remember, he's like, all my possessions should be sent. The ring wasn't sent.
The ring wasn't sent, and there's also this like last bit of letter that never got found.
Yes.
Zombie. It was a zombie. I mean, we had this whole thing going that that Genshin possibly was because he came out from the dead. That was that whole thing with the rubber case.
Moreover, there were deep abrasions on his finger where it had been pulled off. Okay.
You have something? I'm trying to think. Oh! Maria doesn't care for your propriety standards. It's like, whatever, man.
I think the moment she was like, Mom was ordered to do things, and
Yeah.
that's why Mom is gone. And then I've been ordered to do things. And maybe I didn't know who had ordered Mother before, but now I know who has ordered me, and I don't like it.
Yeah.
So she's like, because she said she didn't want to go down the route her mother went, so she was like, okay.
Yeah, I think she has like a strong sense of wanting to do the right thing.
And then she's like, just boss low, this is what I'm doing.
Yeah.
Right or not right or whatever. This guy is ordering me to do things I don't want to do. Yeah. I mean, since she's come with cleavers and knives, so I mean, who the hell else? Who is going to attack her exactly? Like, it's smart woman. Come on.
Clearly autistic. This girl is clearly autistic, Rana. That's the ring.
And it's.
You're suspicious about the ring?
It just looks really bizarre. It's the bizarre itself. Bizarre. Did I miss that? Okay. It's dusty for me, isn't it?
More is magic, definitely. With Rana. Maria Gori answers to no man. What did Kazuma say before?
That's the ring.
No, like, can you go back to the court record for a second? And that was found inside the victim's stomach. Okay, I was like, what was he hesitating to? Something I missed.
Oh.
Fuck off. The playing Dr. Man is like,
I'm not
refuse.
talking to you.
Yeah, no comment. My autistic creepy child.
Sharp enough to cause a very nasty scratch. Now see, this is the other thing. How did he swallow it?
And also, they keep going about how there was no internal injury.
Yes, exactly. That's what I'm saying. How did he swallow it without... Okay, he's going down.
Oh no. Mochipan.
Okay, I think that's all we need to find out for now. I think it can open up. I'm not sure.
Hold it!
God damn it! Kazuma, chill. Ace Attorney loves suspicious messages. I was thinking that, Rana.
Suspicious what?
Ace Attorney loves suspicious death messages.
Yeah.
Here's the thing about the Ace Attorney series. Anything that claims to be able to identify the killer is automatically a red herring.
Yes.
Which I might have mentioned this on the stream before, but it threw me for a loop playing Danganronpa. Because that was literally how you figure out the killer the first case. I thought, I was like, there's no way. Ace Attorney has trained me. This is a red herring. Nope, it's actually was the answer. Like, you can't even necessarily trust, like, anyone being channeled.
Okay, so... Not that. It is... not that.
No, no other size internal injury.
Is this where we press it or on when?
I think this, because it'd be like, how the hell are there no injuries if the ring Give me a cut.
Objection!
There we go. You won't be able to tell if the music got you right. I'll tell this to you.
Well, the thing disappeared at the top.
Oh, does it?
Yeah, it's gone.
Even if you get it wrong.
Yeah, if I get it wrong, it's usually up there.
Okay.
And because it does go.
Oh. Where the ring was. I mean, what? Kazuma has no attachment to Dr. Wilson at this point. Like, aside from, oh yeah, maybe we saw it at the university.
Objection!
He did a magician's trick. My finger, I just hurt myself. Ow. That's my proof. Get a nurse in. Get a medic. You tell. Unless he somehow figured out the solution to all my gut problems.
Yeah.
Which is, hey Clint, I need someone please sequence his DNA so I can figure this out for myself.
Mm-hmm.
He also figured it out. I am international student, bro. Oh, okay. And the ring won't be this shiny. Every international student,
Yeah. Oh.
just every international student can relate to this exact conversation.
Apologies to any international students watching. We did not realize that there was trigger warnings were required.
I mean, the entire game is basically international student trauma, but from the get-go. That's kind of the premise of this whole series. But like that exact conversation, that I mean, aside from probably not a lot of other judges who had to deal with people swallowing rings in autopsies, but like they were like, "How dare you question me, you foreigner student who's not from here?" My God. Need to pitch this like to this stage play to like all the international student associations. So what? For example, this person right here probably can demonstrate. I just never had an endoscopy. Government can pay. That's that. I want what the government can pay. Ooh. Do you see what she said?
Yeah, we open up the dead to find the truth.
I love this child. Dang. He has a strong sense of right and wrong. I love this child. Didn't make a good first impression.
Flashback to him in the cell. I mean, it's a flashback in a flashback.
Flashback to me, flashback. Flashbackception. If we took your theory of like Genshin and Clint being a thing, would that make Barok like Kazuma's uncle-in-law or something?
No.
Because it would be like a generation off. Someone's brother versus someone's.
Does anyone see Arena? I don't see Arena. I know Arena.
We can't see that. The ring disappeared that night. I wish you could hear the music.
Objection!
Shut up, Kazuma.
Did you hear what he said? Yeah. She did.
You are unhelpful.
True. Although you look very vulnerable in that face right now. Somehow.
Yeah.
Well done, artist. Chill out, bro. Like, I get why you're not chilling out, because this must be a lot for you, but also... Kazuma, shut the fuck up.
Shut up.
I don't know if he has twigged yet that it's strong hand. I mean, we voiced that thing, but he still seems set away.
Yeah, he's still so stuck on Barok. He will not let go of Big Barok. Like, it's gone from, well, it's the prosecutor to like... Dang.
To see you like this. Oh.
Call back!
Yeah.
It's like, I didn't want you to come see me like this,
Yeah.
Phoenix.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, shut up.
Oh my god, why is he laughing?
I feel like all the audience kind of has the inkling of what's going on now.
I mean, if you haven't been following up to this point.
No, I don't mean the audience, I see people watching it. I mean like the people in the seat.
Oh, the judiciary.
Yeah,
Judiciary,
yeah.
hello, bad guy.
Yeah, they're probably already thinking it. But they can't
If
see
you
it.
haven't been watching, there are homoerotic overtones in every sentence of every division.
Homoerotic overtones. Like, it's a bit beyond overtones there, mate. Nani.
Not subtext, but text.
Just text, just straight up text. Like, a fellow is too honorable.
We'll see. It's not strange, and I have theories why, but you know.
Ooh, Hobbsy has theories as to why that's not strange. You want to share them?
Yeah. What?
Hobbsy has theories as to why it's not strange.
It's not strange.
Because-
I don't think it's strange. I think he was covering for somebody.
Yeah, I think so too, and I think the
Yeah.
deal was he was going to be able to escape from the
I think he thought
coffin.
it was Clint.
Yeah, Hobbsy says also because he had expected he could escape.
Yes.
Yeah, he agrees with you that he's covering someone. I mean, why is he paying to Asogi though? Like even Yunosuke had come up with the same conclusion.
No, he's just Asogi is the weak link here.
Kazuma or Genshin?
Kazuma,
Right.
psychologically in the courtroom right now, is the weakest link.
Yeah.
Right? This man's a bully.
Yes. Oh yeah, totally.
And so
he's sort of
everyone else
manipulated.
is kind of strength of conviction.
Yeah.
But Kazuma here has shown his weak point. Like
He is triggered to hell and back.
yeah,
This
the
boy is in the middle of
point
trauma.
on which you
Yeah.
can apply pressure, he has shown that.
Mm.
So this guy's gonna come after him
Yeah.
on that.
Well, I mean, the dude Ryunosuke could stand to be a little more strength with the conviction. He's sick, you know.
Objection!
It wasn't all above board though.
Oh,
Oh, thank
I
God.
think this is not.
Yeah, it wasn't all above board, says Hubsy. Oh, hello.
Oh, because okay, right. Yay.
Ah! Yes, listen to your boyfriend. Well, ex? I don't know what's going on with you two of you. Dramatic bitch, says Rana. Who? All of us? No, well, I mean, I guess that dramatic bitch, like, covers pretty much everybody in this round. And then some.
Objection!
Kazuma. Rana's calling Kazuma dramatic bitch. You're not wrong.
They're all bloody drama queens here.
True.
What? And this is a very weird way to do the 20th Street.
I guess it's gonna have to figure out how to like make the point look without like just being a hand across, you know?
Yeah, but it won't be bent like this so much. It should be. Oh,
I'm just gonna flat in style.
yeah.
Objection!
Ooh. Oof.
Let's see what are we gonna do.
What does the thing say? Like Kazuma, not Kazuma. Genji's last words. I feel like it's this, but it's also like the note about there's something missing. Yeah, that's Gregson. Yeah, all of this is all Gregson up to this point.
This one. This is the one that mentions the prison break, right? And I think it's the prison break.
Oh yeah, convict is a negotiate with prisoners. You're right. Yeah. This is where the word negotiate shows up. Yeah.
I think this is...
Take that!
No, you're right. Yeah. The music kept going, but. Yes, we had a whole case about the situation. God, imagine what would have happened to the timeline if Enoch Drebber hadn't showed up. Like none of this would happen, and we will have no Phoenix, right?
Yeah, but it wasn't Enoch Drebber's fault. He ended up being a witness.
Yeah, but like I'm not saying it's his fault, but imagine if he hadn't been there. There would
But
have
then
been.
who was the passerby who shot him?
No, but like even if he was there, he would have still been shot. Now it's the person who shot him that should not have shown up.
Yeah.
And who was that, I wonder?
Who was that, you wonder? Well, you wonder too.
Person had a lot to lose, and I think that was the actual Reaper person. And that's why he was surprised, because he thought Reaper was dead. He thought
The Reaper was an invention after Clint, though. The Reaper showed up.
Oh, sorry, Professor.
Professor, yeah.
I think he thought the Professor was dead, like, because he thought he knew who it had been.
The same sort of agreement he and Dizale were under with the assassination. What? Professor Reaper, both professions, I guess.
What?
Rana said, Professor Reaper, both professions, I guess. I mean, correct. Get these poses. Oh, I only just noticed Vancy's shoes.
Why?
I kind of want the shoes. Like they have the gold strappy detail. Maya Fahey is sister. We need someone who can channel people. They here? Oh yeah, go see and Kaden are like friends. Rattle painted. Oh, Herlock. Herlock's probably been hiding all of this entire time. So that's probably why he's been scatterbrained, because it's like, I know stuff that I probably shouldn't have known. Like he was spying on government conversations for some reason. Take his shoes. Get his boots. So he's probably like, yes, I can have my brain cells back. They've been used up pending for this situation for 10 years. The whole gang's here. Oh, PP girl left. PP chan left. I get the feeling they probably just suck at explaining it to Ryunosuke.
She's back in the public gallery sharpening her knives.
Yeah.
I'm going to...
They're like, we can't fit 5 people in this. In the Professor Layton and Felix Wright crossover, where this particular mechanic is actually introduced, the multiple people at the witness stand thing. At one point you get like about 10 people at once.
Yeah.
And so you're gonna have to go cross-examine like between all of them. who is he really? Some people headcanon that Gossip is his actual self and this is like a mask.
Yeah.
Which, I can vibe with that. I'm like warm all of a sudden.
Why is he sweating?
Excuse the. Now we match! I mean, that's for Strongheart to decide, and he seems to determine who gets what punishment.
He's warning him. Not Asogi, I mean, but he's warning Caden.
Yeah, that warning was like 2K then.
Like, don't threaten witness, Asogi. You just did that.
You're not allowed to trust the witness, I have. Jock. Like in the American sense of the term?
He's Scottish. Jock is a Scots word. Jock is a Scots word.
Does it mean the same thing as like the American sense of the term?
I think it just means a guy.
Jock here is
This
like,
means a guy, okay.
yeah, it's like that Jack of a man, that man, like that.
Oh, well, there you go. Learned something new today. And it's like, as Genshin is very sporty. I mean,
Sorry,
probably.
and a bit dumb.
There we go.
He's a himbo.
He's a himbo. I feel like, I don't know, between like all the 3 Japanese lot that went to Japan. No, I went to England, sorry. Probably, I feel like Jigoku would have been more himboish when he was younger. And then went to the bad side.
Susato's the jock.
Susato's the
Jujutsu
joke.
throws
No,
on the side.
Susato's the one brain cell.
Oh, that's true.
Susato's the one brain cell.
Susato's Velma Kelly.
Velma Kelly. Like from Chicago.
Oh, who am I thinking of? Velma from Scooby-Doo.
Oh!
Directive from prosecutor.
I hope they just said, Susato is Velma from Scooby-Doo. The one brain cell of the operation. Yep. True. Kazuma understands more random Scottish than I do, apparently. Following orders, the game. I gotta play up band 6 again. I wonder if the reason Strongheart had been like so willing to let basically 2 international students, one of whom is extra fresh, in this is because he thinks, oh, these two are too green, they're not going to be able to figure anything out.
Well, yeah, I don't think he expected them to, and also I think he planned, like, if he's Reaper, he planned to maybe, like, frame them, use them in some way.
Yeah, I feel like he probably was taking advantage of what he thinks is naivety.
Mm-hmm.
It's like, you're very new, you especially are very new.
Mm-hmm.
You know, like it was him, right? We know that he was the one who gave Kazuma masked version to Benzee.
Yeah.
It's like, these two children, no one know anything. Oh, it came from the queen. Who would have been like the leader of Japan in this era?
There's a government, which government.
Yeah, but they also have a royal family.
They were all family, but I think they were.
But would they have already had someone like a prime minister at this point?
It wasn't specifically prime minister, I don't think, at this point. I might be wrong. I think it was like a cabinet of people.
The national
Yeah.
guard. Yeah, I'm not
Yeah,
sure how
I think
new
so.
that idea was. Hopsy, you know?
I think the Emperor was still very powerful, though. Like he
Emperor?
was certainly more powerful than
He would have had
more
influence,
powerful
but
than
I
when
don't
Queen
think he
Victoria
allowed
was.
to
If that
do
makes
it.
sense.
Oh, interesting. Hopsy says the Emperor was probably more powerful than Queen Victoria.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, the Emperor
So
was
that's
held
why
in
they
very.
were a risk for the British. That's why the British went into China and Japan specifically to break up that seat of power.
Right, yeah.
Right? So I mean they sort of bullied their way into both China and Japan. I think the Emperor was removed from direct power, but he would have had an influence over who got into the cabinet of power.
Right,
people and all of
yeah.
that, right?
Yeah, I was trying to figure out like who the queen equivalent back then would have been. Forgot the word emperor, so thanks Hopsy for like mentioning. I was like, king? Probably not king.
No, they use emperor.
Yeah. I
Yeah,
just
they-
forgot the word emperor for a second there.
They don't use king for a reason because there's been several kingdoms in Japan's history at the same time on the island. So they don't use king. They want to signify that it's a unified nation.
Oh, interesting.
Because there've been separate governments. There's been a king, an emperor government at one seat, and then a samurai state in another.
Yeah.
Right? And sometimes they work together very well, sometimes they don't.
Malaysia had sort of a semi-similar thing happening with their royal family, where it's like not all the states, but most of them have their own royal family, and it operates the same way most royal families do, where it's like, you know, bloodline, blah blah. Son of the king becomes the king, or sultan really, right? But every 5 years, they switch out who amongst these state sultans becomes the overall agong, the overall king of the country. And I think they go in a cycle. I don't think it's called like an elected monarchy or something, but I don't think they have a vote. I think it's like here's our list. We go down the list, and then like every 5 years is someone else.
Yeah, I think it's a really cool idea. I mean, you know, to have it that way, and that makes it fair. You know.
Yeah, not every
for the
state
country.
in Malaysia has a royal family like, to be able to join into that. And like, you know, royal families all have their problems, which I can't go more into detail because I would get in trouble. But let's. Ooh! Dr. Stevens.
Which is Dr. Scythe.
Yeah. At least it didn't make you like, oh, who is Dr. Stevens? Actually, hold it, take that, blah blah. This is who we are. We already got past that.
So okay, hang on a second.
Yeah, Hopsy,
Just-
what's up? Hopsy wants you to hang on. What's up? You've gone off mic. I can't hear you.
sorry, what were we learning just then? So we've learned that that the
Did you show the quote right?
that-
Again,
that-
Popsy's a bit lost.
so I'll adjust that. So the warder knew everything. The warder basically had arranged for Asogi to get into the coffin and be safe.
So someone has gotten orders. Yeah. He was gotten orders to keep Asogi safe.
Yep.
He thinks it's from the prosecutor's office, but he can't be sure that's where it originates. It could have been higher up. He just knows it's someone in power. And then they just followed orders. And so he's like, so Vigil was put in charge of taking care of Asogi, but then Kaden was the one who figured out how to like make the jailbreak happen. But Vigil did not know there was going to be a jailbreak. As far as he's concerned, he just has to like look after this one convict.
Yep. Cool. All right. Sorry, everybody. Thank you.
No, it's fine. No, it's good to recap because I was also maybe getting a little bit lost too. Yeah, so it's like if the jailbreak happens, Vigil it's the person who gets in trouble.
And then he said like the person at the reins of Dr. Stevens.
So the person at the reins of running the prison or running the execution?
Running the jailbreak.
Running the jailbreak.
The person on the night who was coordinating the actual jailbreak would have been Courtney.
Oh, because she takes him off the.
Yeah, she's
gallows.
the one. She was the one who was like, "Oh yeah, he's totally dead, totally."
Yeah,
so,
right.
So she was sort of like the person in charge on the day. So so Daily Vigil's the only person who wasn't like in the know of what was going on with the whole thing. I mean, you could make the argument that he had to be docile to do that. My god, remember that one case you and Rana and I did of the Sherlock Holmes thing? Where it's like I don't mind spoiling it because I think it's stupid. But we have this box set of like all Sherlock Holmes crimes. You get given like newspapers and there's like a booklet with stories and you go to a map and you go different places and you get different stories. And like there was a case, one of the cases we did was like this guy gets murdered and it's like, oh, the person who came to visit him had a cane, but then he also jumped over a wall. How in the hell? And it turns out this person is an actor. And they're like, oh, only an actor could be that spry and jump over a wall. I'm like, really?
Oh, that's stupid.
And the only reason it sort of like suspected the actor was because like they go to the victim's like best friend or something. It's like, and he goes through this long spiel about a show they went to, and they start interviewing the people at the show, and then you try to figure out the actor's like has a long lost family connection with the guy, and so the murder was like revenge. But it was just so contrived that he happened to be in town to do this show, and I was just like, I was telling Rana, I think I told Mari, I don't remember I was in the conversation. I remember telling like you, Mari, if I got murdered and the week before the murder I went to see Darren Hayes in concert, are you gonna go and start questioning Darren Hayes about my case? And you were like, yes, I was.
I know.
Like, what do I have to do with it? Well, they were holding this jacket that looks like yours. Clearly, they were trying to signal that you were the murderer. It's like this, my magician's jacket.
Savage lines here. No,
Savage
Governor,
lines.
I don't believe you can. I don't believe you can apologize enough to me.
Dang. Hopsy just said, like, his lines were savage.
What?
Hopsy just said what Vigil said. Savage lines there.
Yeah.
Hold it!
I mean, you're not wrong. Are you threatening the witnesses again? kill illegally. That implies a legal killing.
Yeah, because execution.
Fair, but still, he was killed illegally, as opposed to.
Hold it!
McQueen did it. McQueen is the reason we're in this mess right now.
What does this all mean?
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Also, what he's saying is like, he thinks that was the tail end of the plan, but he was not told about that.
Ooh, I don't know. We'll
Well,
need to ask him and find out.
Well, he wasn't told anything.
Yeah, Vijay wasn't told anything.
No, not Vijay, Caden.
Yeah, Hobbsy is saying Vijay wasn't told anything.
Excuse me.
Everything's
Everyone-
wrong.
Everything's wrong. So, this series is a psychiatrist, like, immediately. Even though our faith in medical professionals has kind of died. And I still haven't figured out what those arm gestures are. I've been trying to copy them and I get myself tangled. Yeah. Comments.
Maybe it's to kind of show that he's like consoling himself.
True. So much betrayal happening. I'm trying to recreate this and I'm failing. Yeah, it's the transition between the two that I'm sort of getting a bit lost at. You figure it out. I feel like he does like 500 like waves. Why not kill him then and there?
I mean, this is supposition. However, no one's objecting
That's a
to
really
it. So
good point, actually, because you would assume, right, he's done so.
Yeah, Hopsy says it's supposition but not subjected.
Yes, but the other thing is, that means he knew before his trial, right? Because if he had known during his trial, he would have spoken up about what he knew and, like, saved himself.
Yeah, he had no clue he was gonna die then.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So the negotiations that happened before the trial.
Yeah.
Alright. Because if he had known that he was going to be betrayed, then he would have spoken up during the trial.
Yeah. So yeah, Genshin would have no reason to like be silent then. Yeah. The Chamber of Secrets. The Basilisk.
well, some people know what happened in the execution room. Dr. Scythe knows.
Yeah, but the site is in prison.
Mm.
So
Oh, hello.
Okay, matter never quite made sense to me.
everyone's like bringing up their doubts. That's a glare.
Hold it!
Good point. What's the point of breaking him out? The Carly.
Objection!
Yeah, but we did though with the mucous membrane situation.
Well, except of course
Except
what
for
we've
Coach.
talked about before.
Hmm.
The letter,
The letter.
or what he said was his last bargaining point. But
Yeah. Well, it's missing a page or something.
hmm,
But the bits we did get was just like, I have no regrets.
no, the letter with the that there was something in the, wasn't it the
Yeah, the will.
yeah, yes,
The will, yeah.
okay, yeah.
So we presented on the last one.
Yeah.
Objection!
What do you say to taking a little bit of a break?
Yeah.
Yeah. I need to like perk myself up and get something.
Oh.
And we probably can have dinner as well. So
We can heat up the duck.
Mm.
Sounds good to me.
Alright, we'll BRB. Are we gonna stop streaming?
No.
No. Yeah.
Be right back.
Be right back. It's been a while since
I'm to leave the stream, but I shall return.
Service up and Syndica. Hello.
Hi,
Oh, we have a pile of people.
there are a pile of people in chat, but they're not viewing. That's weird. I don't know why I get different things on here, but hi to another TTV viewer, a service stop, Syndica, Arabs, Einfach Shue 42, Farming Girl, Sips, Ladybug times 3, Lurks, Painfulest, and Rana Strange.
Hello,
Hi,
Rana. We're back.
Rana.
We have sorted out
Yeah, we've sorted out dinner and we are having Peking duck.
Peking duck. Well, it sounds fancy.
Peking duck
really.
wraps. Thank you for Christmas dinner, dear.
Yeah, it's basically it's like so you can get in a box at Woolies where you just have to reheat everything.
Yeah,
but I brought it in particular because there's been many streams where this was my literal dinner. I was like, why not?
It's interesting because, like, I made lunch last year for Christmas, and now you provided dinner this year. So, yay! Okay, Hobbsy, can you hear us?
I can hear you. I'm sitting here eating
can't
my
hear
dinner.
you.
Okay, alright, that's good. Just
But Rana
You can-
obviously can hear us. 'cause
yeah.
She said hi.
Uh,
We're back.
Can you
I
hear
just
me?
wanted to make sure that like he was on Discord and everything. Okay, let's get back to it. Very cool.
I'm here. The
Oh,
cat is
hang
staring
on.
over
The
my
music
shoulder.
has gone quiet. I can't hear.
Yeah, no, I think because this is an objection in the talk.
Oh, okay. I wasn't sure if there's if it
Yeah.
meant the Discord was gone quiet or not.
Alright, so this is it seems Japanese fella didn't have nothing to bargain with, and I think we presented the Sogi papers. Confessing under oath to murders he didn't commit on verbal assurance of later being broken out of prison, Genshin Aksugi was taking a incredibly risky gamble.
Mhm.
Okay. Nothing to stop British breaking the word. Yeah.
No, I can't hear because I would normally hear the da 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 da. No sound effects. Nothing is coming through.
Okay. And I think that's a
Technical crisis.
Oh, I heard Hopsy.
You'll hear Hopsy.
Hopsy, can you say something?
Something.
Okay, great. I can hear Hopsy very clearly now, but there's nothing from the game.
Trouble. The cat is staring over my shoulder. She wants to know if she can have some duck. No trouble, you can't.
The desktop audio is going on.
Yeah, I guess it's not coming through to me. Only the Discord is. Hopsy, can you hear any sort of sound effect from the game?
No. Oh, I heard like the characters coming
you could
across the
hear them.
screen. I think.
Oh, that's weird.
We'll see if it comes back.
Yeah, let's see it come back. Yeah. Okay, now it comes back. I guess it was just very soft. All right, we're sorted. Good. Yay.
But you're right. No music.
Yeah, the music is intentional. I think we just caught an objection.
Mm-hmm.
How's the duck?
Good.
God, this whole situation where some people seeing things they weren't meant to.
Mm.
Oh, you're going very fast.
Oh, sorry. Okay. I didn't realize I was pressing the button. I thought I pressed it once. Okay. You will wave somehow. Places that you blathering about. The will was found right and proper in the fellow's cell where I would be. How can that be by any cell with such place from top to bottom? Tignan po do Jovege pili balik ka mo.
My son exists. That's your leverage. My little friend. My little friend, derogatory. My little friend, affectionate.
No. Is it incomplete or fake?
No, I'm just trying to make a joke about him saying a little friend. I mean, it's probably not a fake because Japanese.
Thank you, Widget, because I also have been like, why are you slamming your hands down like this? It hurts.
Well, no one else is hurting.
Yeah, don't break my desk.
I need to look up calluses. His gloves actually have padding.
I think the insects are like they're wrapped in the sword hilt or something. Sword hilt or something in the ring, one of the two.
Chekhov's sword.
He doesn't have the ring though, right? So it must be sword hilt.
Objection!
Sword hilt or sword. Enemy Bobski. Vigil has it?
Oh, so it's with Kaluba now. Oh wow. Aha, yes, the judiciary is on our side. Testify. 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 God, imagine the crowd, our
Woke
audience.
up you. He's trying to go against the judiciary now. Oh, that's it. If you can remember.
I mean, it's also an interesting sort of continuation of the whole second gen thing, right? But instead of Vigil being someone's son or sibling. This is a subordinate. The same way Eugene Mikotoba was of Wilson. But it's this sort of second generation of people.
Because everything has been like father, kid, kid, daughter, babe, so far. Yeah, okay.
Trying to fix generational problems. Ryunosuke is the only one who's completely disconnected up to this point. And Strongheart's the only one who doesn't have a successor involved.
I think it was meant to be Courtney until she got caught.
No, yeah, but I mean, like, in terms of sort of the symbolism, right? We have Courtney and Maria. We have, Maria's trying to, like, my mom stitched up the corpses to hide the truth. I'm not going to stand for that.
Yeah.
We have Eugene and Susato, although they're also, but it seems also Eugene is kind of
Dr. Wilson.
Wilson's sort of shadow here.
Yeah.
Kazuma and his dad, obviously. Baroque and Clint. And then you have these two. Vigil is like, but they're not, related per se, but it's like, you're my boss, or you were. I'm not taking this anymore. And Susato, while she is Mikotoba's daughter, she also was not like, she's not trying to atone for her dad, Like, she's not trying to fix the mistakes of her dad. Her dad is trying to fix the mistakes of his supervisor. In a sense.
Okay. I mean, I guess Jigoku doesn't have a successor either.
Jigoku is stronger, maybe.
It's stronger, has leverage over Jigoku, and we still haven't worked out what the leverage is.
Yeah.
Yeah. I would argue it's Ryunosuke and Holmes. Like Holmes has been mentoring Ryunosuke. Like, true. He's been sort of bumbling, but maybe like you said, like he has to be bumbling in order to conceal that he knows.
Yeah, I guess
because he's like also trying to stay under the radar of everybody. He suspects he's involved, right? So
yeah.
So he has to be bumbling.
Yeah, and I guess in the slight difference is that
he's
not. Sorry,
he's sort of training Ryunosuke.
Yeah, in a way. I guess it's like Holmes is not having to atone for anything, right? Like, in a sense, not yet. True.
He's atoned for a lot of things already because he goes over and does.
Yeah, he's been hiding a lot of things from Iris in particular. Yeah, I guess that's an interesting way of looking at that. And it's sort of semi-indirectly Gina and Rexon.
Yeah.
Generational trauma. In all the ways it manifests. Oseki and his cat. What, did he go get buried naked?
No, he was just. Yeah, see?
Laughing her.
Yeah, I think both are right, and then somebody has come in between.
Or somebody who can speak Japanese or write Japanese.
What is
Kopsi is saying someone who can speak alright Japanese. I mean, but
this is a leverage. It's Jigoku who's Jigoku.
You think Jigoku?
Jigoku wrote it.
Interesting idea.
Do we have?
You think Jigoku is confessing as a professor?
No, Jigoku was asked to write the. And this is the blackmail being used against him right now.
Interesting.
Because do we have an example of his handwriting?
We don't have a sample of his handwriting, not at any point. But also, we don't really have any handwriting samples. We have a signature sample. The handwriting came from Susato looking at the report. It's like, wait, that's my dad.
Yeah.
But we don't have necessarily like a pictorial, visual way of comparing it. My finger sounds like a candy bar, says Rana.
Hmm?
Rana says, my finger sounds like a candy bar.
It does.
It does.
It's like, I think it's like being opening a mouth and walking with ease.
Yeah.
Like one with waffles.
One with waffles.
Or wafers.
Wafers, and I would be so down. I would be down. A waffly wafer. One of my favorite childhood cereals was honey. No, not honey bunch. Honey bunch of oats, yes, but not what I was thinking. There was like a waffle themed one.
You can waffle on. Check on. Why is he shaking himself before the man has shaken him?
He's mocking him. Are you gonna do this again? I dare you. I double dare you. So he took up on there. Really?
What about the kimono? Did the kimono go back?
How does the kimono go back? Well, I don't know if that's been answered definitely here.
What?
Did the kimono go back as? Let's see.
It doesn't
Yeah,
really
sure,
matter.
we can-
But
I don't think the kimono is important. I think someone planted evidence, and that both these guys are right, but someone in between planted evidence.
Interesting. The handwriting is his dad's.
okay.
Same. Same. I'm also suspicious.
I wonder if that move is going to have like its own name and be carried on in British courts from henceforth.
Could be.
The rhino slap.
Hold it!
I mean, clearly half of those genes did not get to Kazuma.
He killed Clint? Did he kill Clint? Or somebody attacked him?
Hold it!
Was it only 2 days ago we had that chat between Jill and Nico?
Wow, yeah.
So much has happened.
A lot happens in a short span of time. And then years happen, go by, and then another short span of
So,
time.
Will is penned before he's in the prison? That can't be right. Man saw him right in it.
They could- Yeah, but that contradicts what Vigil has said. Like, I saw you writing something.
Or he was doing something to the will.
I was doing something to the will, says Hopsy.
No, but you can't be expected to know the workings of your own prison.
Fair point. Hopsy says you can be expected to know the workings of your own prison.
Oh. Oh my god, is that all you can say?
New person! Pull them in!
Hold it!
So here's the thing, right? If the will was written at the prosecutor's office,
Yeah, what was he?
what would the governor care about a will in the cell? Especially since Vigil had kept Asogi's secret. So where would the governor get the idea that there's a will happening in this prison, like, at all?
Well, how did the government... Yeah, exactly, because the pen and paper's banned. And why is pen and paper banned? That's another question.
Yeah, why is being very back interesting? Not all.
Hold it!
So that's how he hears about the papers. But now you have Stronger saying, yeah, he wrote it with us. The thing at this point, he'd be like, but we told something. We were told something else.
Oh, now he's just kind of. Ronald was so quick to say, oh yes, we wrote it with us, but now he's kind of caught himself in here where he's like, I wanted the jailbreak.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's two different ones. You never are.
Hold it!
No poker face.
Is this a pen is mightier than the sword kind of joke we're leading up to?
Sorry?
Is this a pen is mightier than the sword kind of joke we're leading up to? Oh my god.
Sorry, can you pause for just a second?
I'm supposed to pause.
I just need to text my brother.
Oh, he used to text his brother or something.
I'm
Merry Christmas,
trying to-
Mama, Michelle.
Merry Krampus to anyone who's watching. Happy holidays. It is already somehow a week till 2022. Also, apparently in ASL 2022, like the science word can translate to bird peace peace. So it's like, that's the end you're going to bring into this year.
I'm done now. Thanks, guys.
Okay,
Sorry.
hope this is
So,
Peace.
Yeah.
my brother texted me saying, "Are you free to talk right now?" And I'm like, "I can't. I'm
Aww.
sorry."
I mean, if you need to talk to your brother, you should be able to.
That's alright. I'll stay here.
Is that right?
Uh-oh.
Excuse me.
I wanted to have a medic on call. But it's just like, Maria, you're like a doctor.
Scarlet's what?
It's the first sign of scarlet ink since Clint's fingers.
Hmm.
Whose fingers? Clint's
So,
fingers.
show, Hopsy is asking whose fingers. Show the court record where this is mentioned. Not court record. Well, this thing, yes. So, no, not correct. It was like Clint's. So, there is an autopsy report we have of Clint. And in the notes, it says scarlet it says visible on the little and ring fingers of the right hand, but no document in corresponding ink was found.
Ah.
So that's the first mention we have of anyone with scarlet ink, and then now Vigil has brought another one up.
Mm.
Oh boy.
I keep thinking, oh, we're quibbling about ink colors, like this has definitely gone downhill.
Hold it!
Oh.
Rocking on the ropes and rocking on the ropes.
Earl of Hell. Who's the Earl of Hell supposed to be?
It's like Satan. It's as black as Satan's waistcoat.
So, never associated black with Satan, bro.
Black and red.
Huh.
But the waistcoat is black, apparently, because the rest of him is red because he's a devil. Like he's skin is
I did.
maybe his clothes are black.
Huh, I've always imagined Satan to be like all red. No, there you go.
Easy to paint in that way, I guess.
Easy to paint that way, yeah.
Hmm. So, of course, Satan, like Lucifer, is meant to be the most beautiful.
Yeah. An inkling, you say.
I'm not sure what we present.
Well,
Well, it's,
you pointed it out earlier, we have a mention to Scarlet 8 somewhere else. And that's our main like connection.
Okay, so we present that one.
Yeah.
Objection!
Yep. How can you tell from this far away? I was like, brother's autopsy. The people who did the fan localization of this series before the official one, I think they were called like the Scarlet Study.
a study in Scarlet.
Yeah, I think the group it wasn't Scarlet something, like Scarlet Study something.
They study in Scarlet.
Yeah, I mean that's what they're referencing, but I think the group name was something. The Scarlet something. I'll probably know if she's still around. You right?
Can't believe I fell asleep.
Oh no!
What the hell?
No!
I read this, and then this was the one I read.
Yeah, you did look like you were
Completely
drinking
like-
like whoop. Do you need that like coffee or Coke or something? Do we need to get you a drink?
Do you want a Coke, Mari?
Obviously, ask you one more Coke.
It's been a long day. Don't need a Coke right now, so I got some. At least I only missed one. Okay. So did you see him writing it or reading it?
I mean, there was all these questions about how the hell are you able to write anything with no writing implements.
I think he saw him reading something.
And just made the obviously goes, ooh. And made the assumption that, therefore you must have written it.
Yeah. Like, and obviously he hid it because that is his weapon. And I think it's in Karma. I think it's wrapped in the hilt.
You think this in the hilt?
Yeah. It's
Chekhov sword.
It's hilt or like, scabbard or something. Yeah. I want to make sure it went home. Kimono is too obvious. So how the other will and testament, if it was written in the prosecutor's office, then
Well, who was
how
the prosecutor?
Actual will.
Who was the prosecutor? Or kids?
Well, it was Van Zeeks, wasn't it?
Yeah, Barak, yeah.
The Strongheart then Barak.
Yeah, Strongheart, but then Barak was like, please let me prosecute, this is my brother.
Yeah.
But who was the prosecutor's office?
Oh.
Strongheart.
Strongheart Company. Yeah. Yep, he's making that assertion right now.
Okay.
He's gonna ask the thing he's just asked.
If precise words as well were they not? The last will and testament. Yeah, it's not his.
It's never his.
Vince. Clint knew? Or Clint was confessing?
He never said it was his. He's probably like, what the fuck?
But surely the Van Zeeks family would have known of the last will and testament for Clint at the time.
Maybe an official one.
Yeah.
But
not this last
this version.
Yeah.
If it happened just before he died. And no one else was to know.
Bum, bum.
Yeah, drama music. My favorite music.
Objection!
Now you're getting a headache. Oh, poor boy.
Everything that he had chosen tonight?
He had time to write a will before he died.
He was a true,
He didn't get, it was sprung on him. He wouldn't have the chance to like write his last wishes down.
Objection!
I mean, we have your own word, only your word to have for that. Yes, your wheelhouse. It is okay to reveal secret documents.
Objection!
He's invested.
Mhm.
Yeah, screen goes black.
Mhm.
Light blackout. Spotlight on Ryunosuke. Feel your nerve. Good game, man. Ooh, you get to decide what it is.
Oh, help.
Hopsy says, oh help.
This will be interesting with the Professor and Reaper, honestly.
Does it?
Because if
The Reaper was a thing that came out after Clint had died. The Reaper is not same time as Professor.
no, but with the same person continuing, you know what I mean? So they were Professor and then they because in public's mind execute. But they couldn't obviously carry on. Professor they could carry on. But it's bloody weird. I mean, brilliant covering tactic, but bloody weird if Clint is dashing about going, I am very involved in this case, I am investigating it, and turns out to be...
Would it be though?
Yeah, no, but what I'm saying is it would be a great cover-up, a great cover story.
Mm-hmm.
Would break the rock.
It would.
A report and accusation. I feel he was accusing.
If he was accusing, okay, so first we go with he's accusing someone. Why would he then? Who would have then killed him? At that moment,
Yes, this
to
is-
the point that Genshin has a copy of the will.
Yeah. Because like this is the thing, right? Like I understand he was prosecuted,
Mm-hmm.
but I don't know if him confessing that he was the professor is sufficient to be like absolute scandal of judiciary if it came out. Right? I mean most of us kind of that he's a noble killing other nobles, but less so scandal like hello, I'm part of the prosecutors office and killing people, blah blah blah, blah, I supposedly investigating the case. So that's my only sticky point, but it does make sense that like he would kill himself once he was found out. And people say matter one. And also there's that picture that he looked like a fucking demon incarnate.
You did mention
and
that.
I was like, why did they make that painting look like that? Like, was that not a huge clue? Right. I was like, they could have made that painting look like anything. And he looks like someone you don't want to go near. Right? The kind of handsomeness you do not trust.
Pretty with a warning label.
Did you pick the warning label? I thought the warning label would like be an action or something. I didn't think it.
No, it was something Brad and I came up with. No, Brad and I had this discussion before. Like I came up with it one time where it's like you have pretty people who are pretty, and there are people who are pretty as a warning label, as in don't trust them, they will break your heart and fuck you over, which describes way too many people I know. And so we use it as a shorthand for like...
It's like sometimes, like animals in the wild are like brightly colored to say like, stay away from me, I'm poisonous. Like...
Yeah, I know that phenomena, yeah.
Because, I mean, they could have done that painting in any other way and it would have looked very different. In the photograph, it looks different.
Yeah. Interesting, you're hinging things on the painting. Well, I wouldn't have caught that from the painting.
Yeah, but
like I would get messy, like, oh, this is sort of shadowy figure that is very mysterious to us right now.
The painting is just weird. Like, it's nice that it's there and everything, but it seems to have too much of a prominence. So I'm like, what is the deal with it? It's really bizarre. But I can see the reason for him killing himself because maybe Genshin found him out and Genshin's like, you have to do the honorable thing, blah 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 blah. And so yeah, he kills himself then.
The report would have said he would have died of a suicide, no?
No, so like Genshin said, I'll kill you. It's the honorable thing to do, or I have to stop you, or something like that. Like, okay.
Because Genshin confessed to taking a life.
Yeah, a life. So yeah, sure. I still feel like this could have been written with like Strong Heart having played both roles.
Interesting.
And just having had to stop one because of all the drama around.
Potentially, but I feel like if it had been like...
And then taking up the Reaper mantle because he can use...
I don't know that writing this with Strongheart being both roles work because you lose the emotional connection. Genshin would have no real reason to try and stand up for Strongheart.
No, I don't think he would have. No, in that case, I think he would have thought it was Clint or something, right? But yeah, like this is the thing. Then it makes no sense for Clint to die or them to fight unless Genshin is mistaken, right? And realizes it later or something.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, Genshin would have killed the wrong person then.
Yeah.
And like giving him enough time to write a will.
Because I mean, like totally out of left field. Maybe they planned this to a degree, saying we both know we have to die in order for this to be found out. But then, like, then it ends up being kicked down the road like 10 years later for descendants to unravel rather than. So yeah. I guess then my question is, if it is a confession, then why?
Why what?
Why kill nobles?
Maybe the document will tell us.
And if Clint had a hound,
Well,
Does not Barack
yeah, that's the
know?
thing. Where's the dog come from?
Where does the dog come from, asked Hopsy. Well, who would more likely own a dog? And also, do you remember what the collar that everyone is keep trying to hide looks like?
Yeah, it looks very familiar to that curse. To the deed, because we noticed that, right? Yeah. So like the stuff that that Barack's been wearing. So we noticed that. Like what's happened? Surely Barack knows about would have known at the time about the existence of that dog. And he's like, we can't find the dog.
Oh, baby.
And then, Toby is a descendant.
Oh my god, suddenly Toby gets. Wow. Gina, be careful, you have Buttercup.
Well, okay, I'll press confession and see, but
Neither, yeah. Because
would have been a report.
a report wouldn't be enough to try stated jailbreak. And go through all of these lags to even attack Genshin ahead of time. They attacked him 2 days before.
Do you want to save it? Oh, so what is it? A confession?
Marius went to confess. Obviously, do you want to save it before I will? Too late now.
Oh shit.
Well, if it's wrong, you lose just one, so it's okay.
Yeah. The Clint died, then Genshi. Wait, when was Genshin attacked? He was not attacked before Clint died?
No.
He was attacked after. Yep.
Mm.
Because Barack was grieving.
Yeah.
Right? But then the evidence was produced in those 2 days between.
And someone nicked the ring.
And someone nicked the ring, yes. Says Hopsy. God, that eyes movement. So subtle but so powerful.
Objection!
Barack is gonna lose his shit.
Oh, Barack.
Now you know what it's like, huh?
Wait, I didn't lose a little thingy.
Huh?
I didn't lose a thing. You didn't go.
No, you didn't.
You didn't. Now Barack's having the 500,000 trauma triggers all at once. Good lord.
I mean, I didn't want to do this to poor Barack, but like, also, let me look at this. I mean, he's still pretty with a warning label. Right? But like,
pretty as a warning label. That was sort of the thing Brad and I sort of would say. You know, like, do you...
Okay. Hypothetically, if it's a confession, if
Here, Hopsy's saying something. Go on, Hopsy.
If Clint is the murderer,
yeah, okay,
then is Gregson trying to protect him?
If Clint's the murderer, is Gregson trying to protect Clint? You mean?
Yeah.
Oh, interesting question.
We'll find out. We'll find out.
Sorry?
Hence the reason for the fabrication.
Hence the fabrication.
Yeah.
Or maybe it could be like, no one can know that it was a respected person.
I think it's more that. And that the thing has come down.
Yeah, but Hopsy sort of makes a good point about like why bring Gregson into this.
With their friends. But I think
anyway, let's
orders. I think maybe Greg genuinely believed it was Genshin because he got orders. All he knows is Clint died. And he got orders and he wanted to know the truth about Clint's death. And I don't think he ever worked it out except to say the evidence was fabricated. But because he seemed very convinced that Genshin was dead, despite evidence being fabricated.
Yeah, he was. If I remember correctly, he was like, we had no way to prove it.
Yeah.
But I'm pretty sure he did it.
All right, let's keep going.
I mean, maybe what he's talking about then is he's pretty sure that Genshin killed Clint.
Hmm.
That's what he's upset about.
Hmm.
Well, that's what would make
Maybe
sense.
he doesn't know that Clint. Maybe he never knew Clint was the professor.
Right. Yeah.
He assumed Genshin was also the professor.
Yeah.
It makes sense that Genshin
Yeah,
killed.
so, but he knew Genshin
Clint.
killed Clint. That much he knew.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Hopsy says it makes sense that Genshin killed Clint.
Yeah, and like everyone has just tacked on everything else to do with the
Yeah.
professor onto Genshin, right? So
Yeah. And Genshin is like, I killed someone.
but here's the other thing.
Hmm.
Here's why I'm not sure Genshin killed Clint.
Oh, why?
Because he was stabbed with a Western style sword. And Genshin would have carried Karuma.
Hmm.
Would he use Karuma to kill? You notice Karuma has been relatively untouched until Kazuma attacked Rexen with it.
Well, that's true, and it broke the second he did.
Yeah, it broke the second it did, yeah.
And it has been a family heirloom, so maybe it
And
didn't.
also, I feel like if it was Karuma, you would think they would have found something on the sword. Blood.
You'd have the sword cleaned. But I mean, that's a good point because maybe like Karuma is an heirloom, right? Possibly strong in its day, but its day maybe was like hundreds and hundreds of years before this.
Yeah, it's not a battle sword.
It is technically, I think it is a battle.
Yeah, but I guess like
It's not for battle anymore. Maybe. Or you think it's more ceremonial?
or something sacred like that. Like
Yeah.
this is a battle sword you don't use in battle. The choice to not use it in battle is
Or maybe it's not like you don't. Here's the other thing. Maybe you don't use it in like a fencing fight. You would use it in a clean neck off type thing rather than a stab.
I mean, I
You
don't
can't
know anything
stab
about how
someone.
swords work, so
No, you can't stab someone with. It has to be a slashing motion, right? Don't think you can do it way.
I mean, I think there's something
Karuma
sort
is
of
made.
powerful about that. You have something you know could be dangerous,
But you don't use it.
but you don't use it for the danger. It would be very easy for you to do so, but you don't. And I think there's something. I feel like that's like a thing in like a bunch of stories where it's like,
well, like Inuyasha, Sesshomaru uses the backside of his blade. It's a reverse blade, isn't it?
okay, I don't know. I know Inuyasha exists, and that's all I know about the thing.
So yeah, there are swords forged from Inuyasha and Sesshomaru. To go off topic, sorry. Inuyasha and Sesshomaru are sons of a wolf demon deity person, right? Except that Inuyasha mom is a human. And so he's looked down upon, but Sesshomaru is like full demon, deity, god, whatever.
Yeah.
And so those were made out of their father's fans and given to both of them. And Sesshomaru's one is Inuyasha's one can kill. Sesshomaru's one cannot. Though you don't find that out for a long time, right? He has another sword that he uses if he needs, but his one heals, and it has a reverse blade. And they were meant to be a pair, and it was his way of telling brothers to get along despite having different mothers and like being told that they were valued differently.
Yeah.
So like one sword's to protect Inuyasha, so it kills, and the other one is like for Sesshomaru to learn to help people, something along those lines. But yeah. It's always a reverse blade. When you first see it being drawn, it's really weird, like the way he has to draw it. Yeah.
All right, shall we?
Yeah.
Poor boy's been breathing heavily for a few minutes. she's sweating now.
I mean, yeah, the question I have is how is Genshin going to know who is in the aristocracy and who isn't, and then also have access to them to kill them?
He and Clint are best friends.
He and Clint are best friends. That doesn't mean he goes everywhere Clint does. You know what I mean?
Or
Like,
has access to dogs.
He's only been in the country for X many years.
Hmm.
And he doesn't know enough about Noble's history and not to know who's dodgy, who's not.
Oh. The moment of softness in his face. For like 2 frames.
Oh my god, everybody reacting.
See, he doesn't react. Strongheart is not shocked at this news at all.
The Brock never suspect. Yeah, this is my question.
Well, he's going to ask that on our behalf.
Balmoon! Balmoon hunting dog people call him Balmoon.
Is Balmung a reference to something?
But like, not that I know. But I guess my question now is, did the dog discriminately attack people of its own accord? And
He takes orders.
yeah, is he taking orders or like did he just go nuts on people until he was put down? Maybe the dog is the professor. They always go hunting. Like Balmon or something? Like I feel like it's some sort of weird activity.
Jewel started color. Someone Holmes has been trying to hide. And only we found out because of Soseki.
Some years ago now, it was stolen by a thief who broke into the house when Holmes has stolen it.
No! Selden! Selden hid it. He was
What about Selden?
cellmates with Shamspear. And chat, and that's how you get all the case with the gas.
Yeah, Selden. Yeah, okay.
Ta-da. Holmes knew the significance of it, obviously.
It'd be the Balmon? Oh, the insignia of the Baskerville family. This is the bit where I don't get it. You guys are on Zeeks. What is this Baskerville nonsense?
Well, we'll
Right?
find out in a
We'll
moment.
find out,
will we?
yes, that's what he said.
It's the family name of my late brother.
Whoa!
You can't hear it, ladies and gentlemen, but Mari's voice has just gone up 4 octaves.
You can hear it from here.
Yes, I can.
Yeah.
Late brother widow.
Oh, what are you thinking? What are you thinking? What are you trying to deny you're thinking?
Who is it going to be?
This widow?
Yes, this widow person, right? So let's see. We have Courtney. We have Eve. We have 2 spells randomly.
You're assuming it's someone alive.
Yeah. Do we know any women who have passed away in this game so far?
No, I don't think so. Unless
Obviously,
it's
you don't
Bei
think
Shin.
so.
From first game?
Not directly, but
Women who have passed away.
we do have a bit of a tradition of mothers being dead or missing.
Yes, mothers are eternally not here. They shoot tackle me by.
Mm.
And mother's being dead or missing. Wait. Whose mother is she? Iris's. Iris.
I don't know. I mean, that's one idea.
Oh, Gina's.
I just saw Gina. That's an interesting idea.
Who are the Bhaktas who need mums?
Susato.
But Susato, Susato's mother would have been in Japan, sure.
It's true. You're like asking who needs mothers. Those 2 kids.
Kazuma's also would have been in Japan.
Yeah, because it was in Japan.
I think we can rule out Susato and Kazuma.
Kazuma.
Okay?
Ryunosuke just has no parents.
Right.
They might be fine and dead. We don't know what's going on with this guy.
So, mother of. Wait, that means he has a niece or nephew. Wait. He has a niece or nephew.
Things like that.
Iris.
You think it's Iris?
I think it's Iris because then that gives a reason for why Holmes wants to keep the whole basketball story from her. Right, so it's and this fits in very neatly with this whole trend of like something is supposedly happening, right? And then you get to the point where you're like going to find out the main answer to that question about what is happening.
Yeah.
And then it transpires that that thing is happening, but not in the way you thought.
Right, yeah.
Right, so I feel like this is going to be much the same thing, or like the complete opposite is happening, right? So maybe it's not about who is her dad; it's more who is her mother, because maybe her dad was the professor, and nobody wanted to. Holmes knew.
Because Holmes immediately saw that collar was
And
like,
said,
oh
"Nah,
shit.
Nah.
You can never say the word basketball anywhere near Iris.
Yes. And people are like, oh, let's not tell her about Wilson. I mean,
Well, the Japanese were assuming don't tell her about Wilson because they're like, oh, last name, oh, probably the same one. They have no context for basketball.
yeah, they have no context for basketball. But, I mean, maybe Maybe she's daughter of Baskerville and Clint, but maybe she's also like daughter of Baskerville and someone else. I have no idea. But then here, this is now my question.
Mm-hmm.
Say Iris is daughter of Clint and Baskerville lady, right? Both are dead.
Mm-hmm.
Don't know when she's a widow. If she's a widow, she's still alive.
Does that imply that?
Yeah,
I mean, she's still alive. She was alive at the time.
Yeah, Hoppy says she was alive at the time.
she outlived him.
Yes.
Yeah, she outlived him. How does Holmes get guardianship of Iris is the question I want to know.
Yeah, that's always been an open question. How did Iris and Holmes come to be in the same space? Like, even without all of this Baskerville stuff,
Yeah, maybe.
that was always like why would a 30-year-old suddenly have a 10-year-old roommate?
And he got guardianship of a very young. So that implies that she was a baby when Clint died, right? 10 years ago.
Would have been 10 years. She's 10 years old.
Yes. Right? So she's a baby. That means her mother outlived the father and then somehow decided that Holmes should take on the child, maybe not as a baby itself, but like pretty soon after, because she seems to have been with him for quite some time, where she does not remember her parents, right? But
Yeah.
I think if she had gone to him at 5, she would have remembered. So
Well, we'll find out.
I started thinking like she might potentially be related.
Yeah, I know, right? I mean, in fact, this is
I mean, I was all there for that. I was like, Genshin Impact girl finds out she actually is a Japanese Lolita.
And you just like, oh fuck. Oh, let's keep going. We left.
But here's the thing. Okay. Look. If she gave Iris to Holmes when Iris was young, it's a little bit weird because I feel like Baroque should have known of his niece's existence.
Yeah. And why wasn't he the immediate guardian?
Yeah, exactly. Right? So I feel he didn't know. But if he wasn't going to know, then Iris has to have been handed over for some reason immediately after birth or pretty soon afterwards. Right? Why was that if nobody else knew Clint was the person, was the professor? Why was Iris handed over?
We'll find out. All I can say to that.
Yeah, because even if she died like of grief immediately after, so Iris would have automatically gone to Baroque, right? Hello, Clint, quiet upon their marriage, and he puts it on the dog collar. That's a little bit much.
Yeah, I don't
He
know.
puts it on. Is it actually a dog's collar? Like, yeah, okay, it was seen on the dog, but what used for anything else is my question. There's blood all over the damn thing. Okay, we know that then the color you described with hormones, okay? God prevents its widow. Jesus Christ. Was she the one commanding them? Was she the professor?
The widow. It's not a random widow this whole time. My wife did it.
Maybe Clint died to protect his wife?
Oh god, so much protection. Like layers of protection. And you don't have to
But
take
it's Clint's dog, it's not her dog. So, but then I guess it becomes family dog.
Yeah, family dog.
Yeah, see, I think that is far more the scandal than the fact that he worked as a prosecutor.
Yeah.
Yeah. Did she shoot him?
The wife. The widow.
I presume that the widow found out pretty quickly. What the
You probably notice a very pregnant woman with a gun. To spell is the widow.
I mean, is Madame Tussauds only viable part to play in this whole scenario? The fact that she's trying to confirm with when someone was dead or not. Is that
Yeah, pretty much.
after all that? That's her.
To confirm that it was dead and confirm, yes, I did get that. That is exactly the person.
Yes, that's the person. Yeah, like
And like, corroborate that he was shot then and there.
yeah.
So he helped set up this, be able to sort of help record what happened that night. Through various things.
Yeah. Can you deny it Strongheart? What?
Somehow would know.
10 years have passed. How does Strongheart? Oh, I guess it's the question if they went to prosecute somebody else. Too pure? Huh? Drove himself into a corner? Oh, is that why he looked a bit devilish? He turned
He's a
into
vigilante.
Turned into a devil, okay.
Aw.
Like, so one's a tiefling, one's an elf, basically.
He's very buff for an elf.
Isn't he a tiefling looking?
I mean,
Short
I
Clint.
do not know too much about tieflings, so
Tieflings. Tieflingish vibes. Tieflingish vibes. Is this lawful evil? Clint is lawful
Oh yeah.
evil.
Oh. That's a good way to put it. Lawful evil, yeah. Oh yeah, totally.
Such Moroccan.
He's lawful neutral. He thinks he's lawful good.
Yeah. Centrists always seem to think that they're left or right. They never seem to think that they're center. Have you noticed that?
Yeah. He wants to be lawful good, but he's sort of been manipulated in ways that hinder him from doing that.
Well, that's not his fault. Like, he's had this reaper label.
Yeah, like.
But this is the sad part as well. Like, I don't think Clint would have ever wanted that for him.
Oh.
I think like this is interesting that Takahumi is able to do something that shows us like multiple dimensions of the person, character,
Yeah.
rather than stereotypical evil person.
Yeah, he tries to
You know.
add depth. He even made a racist relatable, even. Like, God damn it, my racism was rooted in complete utter lies! I wish you could hear the music right now. It's like a very sad version of Barok's theme.
I still think Strong Heart, this is where moments where he kind of shines and seems good when he's like doing this and saying, okay, this is what he's like. It seems like he's empathizing.
This is Strongheart speaking, yeah?
Yes, this is Strong Heart. This is explaining. But then it's like, you knew. Oh my god, now he's like, oh, you know, climate change. Rah, rah, rah. I don't like your Strong Heart.
This sort of thing has been the guiding ethos of a lot of the prosecutors in the Ace Attorney series. Like even Edgeworth had this. He's like, my dad was killed. I killed him. I could not be allowed to let free, but I'm going to suppress that. He said, I don't want any criminal to ever go free. Because fuck you killed my dad. He doesn't care that he's wrong. After Phoenix shows up, he's like, ah, fuck.
Oh, we're going to find some racist nonsense ahead for sure.
You.
Oh, is he making his case for why he makes sure that criminals don't escape justice now? Like, I let it happen once, I'm not gonna let it happen again, kind of thing.
It's not as angelic as he likes to paint himself.
No, this is very manipulative. Would he have been the kind of person to do that? That's what I'm wondering. I'm wondering maybe
We don't know too much about him.
In the very ends justify the means. That detective was in Gregson.
Hmm.
Okay. Singing like a canary now. He's proud of this talent. Did he use Barak against him, cousin?
No, the son. His son.
Yeah, perhaps he says the sun. Why would he care for Barack over his own son? Let me see my son again.
Okay, so he made a deal. Did he renege on it?
Rana says he looks more like a cockatoo than a canary.
No, Asoki then says, don't forget I still have a weapon at my disposal.
Oh.
Objection!
Busy hearing this.
Why did you do ask Svenzix? Is that Barack?
Oh, now we come back to the Reaper, okay. He's not gonna admit to that, surely. I don't. Okay, here's one thing I don't understand. Why is he admitting to all this in court?
Sorry?
Why is he admitting to all this in court right now? Because he's going to get bloody charged with it.
Who's gonna charge him? It's a closed court. He owns everything. Not to break the tension, but I just got a message from Brad and he says, Twitter keeps telling me to say happy almost Christmas means it wasn't Christmas to you? Question mark, question mark, question mark.
What?
So I want to know if he's just been seeing that around or if someone is goading him to it.
I think so. Yeah. So okay, so the idea of like, yeah, okay, read justice is not admitting to being the. Okay. I don't know.
Or it just comes up in his suggested topics. Anyway, look it up.
Play the part, but your role really wasn't that some embodiment of that. No, you were London's guardian angel.
Like, oh, fuck off.
Those who had cooperated with me already were only too happy to participate in the plan. 50% October. Armenians were tirelessly to ensure that the Bengal guild could never come to rest on you. Thanks to them that you exalted us, the demigod, the Reaper became. Young protege. Asashin?
Courtney.
Courtney. Okay, this is his argument.
Yes, yeah, you're not sure. Yeah, you're a little sus.
Loose ends.
Loose ends?
Loose ends.
What's the loose ends?
He's trying to spin this a particular way. But I didn't commit the crime. It's so lovely.
Well, one of the deaths wasn't his. It was the McGilden's, like, victim's son. That was a complete accident.
Yes, there is.
Hobbsy says yes, there is to this. Who? Hobbsy?
It's the letters in the hilt of the sword.
Hobbsy also thinks the lens in the hilt of the sword.
Yeah, and then also like just no. Victim's son or that, but Benedict. Hello.
But Benedict's fellow, yeah, he killed McGilden by setting the coach on fire. He was there.
Yeah.
He has nothing to do with the Reaper. He just happened to be there. He's like, fuck you killed my dad.
Yeah.
He got blamed on the Reaper because bad seats, but that was something. That was not something Strongheart controlled. That was just a vengeful son.
Yes, which was why both of them were surprised. Not just Panzit. It's like in that cutscene, both of them seemed. Yeah. Oh my god, bringing Queen into this also, right?
Hold it!
What now? Is he up to guilty? Yeah, this is what you've been asking a while.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I mean, like, great cover story. Well done, Clint. But, like, oh, when did?
Once. Hmm? That's so funny.
Is this the one thing we get to be not strong about? What motive would Clint have had? Because he's been prosecutor's office long way from becoming Chief Justice.
Oops. Bring your dice around. And we haven't found a Kurainis to channel either of them at the moment. That won't come for like hundreds of years later.
The ring. Okay. And then we have to say no, there's more.
Did you see what he said?
He said 3
Yeah, he
pages.
said 3 pages.
There's only
3
2.
pages. Right, okay. What's the 3?
He revealed himself.
Yup. Yup. Sure, you will.
Objection!
Oh gosh. Okay, finally.
Is that us?
Yes.
Must be.
Okay, yay! We must stop at nothing to uncover the whole truth, okay?
He might have figured it out too.
Can I ask you to pause for a moment? I'm so sorry.
Oh, Popsy wants you to pause for a second.
Just a second. Sorry.
Everything okay?
My brother just texted me. Yeah, no, he's fine. He's just saying I'm going to bed, and I'm like, okay, sorry.
No, he's getting a text from his brother. Brother's going to bed.
Oh. Okay.
Do you want us to continue or?
What is going on?
Yeah, no, of course I do. I just basically said to him, I've got to text him. There's a 3-hour time difference between him and now, so he's going to bed at like 8 p.m. But that's okay. He is a father with like a 1-year-old, less than 1 year old
Right,
baby.
yeah.
Let's continue. Sorry, guys.
You wanna
Let's continue. Sorry.
You sure?
Yep. Yes.
Okay, Hopsy says we can continue.
Idea, give a straight answer instead of telling a whole essay.
Oh, goodness me.
You're right.
Yes, I'm fine.
Okay. Alright.
Wrong.
Take that!
The third page in black or the third page in red?
He said third place, third 3-page black inked.
Ah.
Wasn't it the prosecutor's office?
Yeah, when he wrote the black, the bit that said, give you all my stuff because of my yes.
Mm.
That's why there was a confusion about like, well, what the hell was he writing in the...
Yeah.
Because, but that turns out to be possibly Clint's thing that he was reading, and now we have this question.
Objection!
They held this against him. Really?
Oh, how very convenient.
I know, right? Did he start figuring out something was up?
Maybe.
Objection!
He doesn't know what it says though, because it's in Japanese. Unless he got it translated. It's in Japanese.
We can't because it's not in English.
Well, like he's cleansing the black.
Venom.
Oh.
Surprise. We were friends.
He's like, I'm gonna be.
Then why would I fucking leave?
So much.
Well done.
Popsy says well done.
Be harping on about the goddamn sword all the way through.
Chekhov sword.
Yeah, Chekhov sword, what to Chekhov gun.
Oh, he doesn't even know about Kurume. God, imagine if he did.
Huh? Yeah, shut the fuck up, you European backwater.
I was seeing on Twitter someone's talking about like the photo of the Jikoku and Mikotoba and the two kids.
Yeah.
And they're talking about like, oh, it's in the court record. Why is it in the court record? Why is it in the court record?
Yes. Like, I remember
It-
Six saying, oh, like, why are we taking a photo? It's all gonna end in tears. And I was
It's
like,
under the ribbon. It's under the ribbon, surely.
Popsy says it's under the ribbon. Well, we can't really do too much about it just yet.
Oh. Yeah.
I feel like we need some particular someone's permission before we're allowed to like mess with the sword.
Yeah.
Objection!
Dancing is like, fuck you.
Objection!
Why are they that?
Jikoku killed Gregson.
You think so?
Think he admitted it?
He hasn't said anything about admit. He doesn't admit to anything aside from killing Gregson.
Yeah. I think he admitted to Gregson. His creator felt out of it. You know, it was Asashin, but like, both of them connected. They were connected.
Asashin is connected to Gregson, but I think that's about the only thing we could find.
Connected with a strong heart. It's just on the list name when you know that thing that is true.
Yes, we do. I think someone tried to spam, but Nightbot got them to it and use the weakest link joke.
Pertinent evidence. Ba-ding.
Oh, the music changed.
Oh, first time he's so. Hmm.
The music has changed. Because you can't hear it, so I'm gonna hum it at you. Everyone's getting up on him. Like, why you bully me?
How long can he have it? For producing evidence at the final law.
That's your recommendation letter.
Can we open it now or what?
No, you need to. You need to present the thing first.
Do the sword
Mhm.
first?
Take that!
I would unwrap the whole date. But
Hmm.
I'm being fully prepared.
Oh, unless you need to do something to it first. Oh, now you need to do something to it. Oh my god. Lordy.
I'm not playing through this all over again. Oi!
We just did. Like, what is the timing of this? Oh, here we go. Now that gets triggered. Okay. It's in red. Can you imagine, like, he clearly isn't, like, so curious enough about the sword and he starts, like, fiddling with it and suddenly this piece of paper comes out. Goes up to Barok. Who's this?
Wait, so have we missed our chance to do this?
Nah, I think I'll let you choose again. I wonder if you can examine the will.
Yes.
Yeah. We'll let you.
Hmm.
Probably not to spoil like big moments. Yeah, you get second chance. You lost one, but that's fine.
Hmm.
Take that!
Ta-da!
It is weird to play this without the sound, let me tell you.
Sorry?
It is weird to play this without the sound. Not the music, but like all the other. There's a lot of like background
Mm.
sound.
I just found it.
Oh my god.
The cadence have left.
I mean, here's the thing. What is it that
Hmm?
What is it that is hiding? He's like, oh yeah, it was clean, I knew that, and I was trying to protect everybody, blah, 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 blah.
I killed 2 people
Probably says I killed 2 people.
Probably not.
as opposed to 3, whatever it is.
Well, there were 5 people.
5,
One of which were Clint, which we know most likely Genshin did that, so there's 4.
Yeah.
There's one Baroque is sus about, which is the mentor.
The third person, yeah, so he killed 3 or 4.
Same. Hmm?
Read the contents of the document.
It incriminates him. It must incriminate him, otherwise why would he care?
I'd say that accusation you were like, you could be like, okay, like maybe both.
Well,
Maybe he was investigating because he's like, I know.
well, like if it was an accusation at like that point, it wouldn't make sense for Genshin to try and kill Clint
Yeah, but
at that point.
maybe Clint was like investigating because he was like, I know I killed these people, but who killed that one?
It's just
Wait, hold on a second. How did third victim die?
all dogs.
All dogs. Where? Who is the second dog? Where did he get the second dog from?
It's the same dog.
Or
How did
or
he
it's
get
the
hold
same
of the
dog.
though?
Yeah, Hobbs, it's the same dog the whole time. The only person not killed by Balmung is Clint himself.
Yes, okay, but then how did he get hold of the dog? To kill
Because
the
it's
chicken?
police.
Well, when they investigated.
No, I understand the dog killed it. It's the other 4 victims, okay? I get that part.
Mm,
Clint can order the dog around, it's Clint's dog.
mm.
Huh? How does, if it incriminates him for the third murder, how does he get hold of the dog to perpetrate the third murder is my question.
Have you ever known him to do anything directly with his own hand? What has been his MO this entire time?
Yeah, somebody else takes the blame. He has scapegoat.
He tells people what to do.
He's been telling.
He was Clint's boss.
I get that. So then Clint has gone and done the third murder, but he's on this fellow's account. Yes.
He wants to be what more than anything?
Lord Chief Justice. Yeah, I know. Like, I don't know why. Like, you probably get the job and hate it. It's a lot of admin paper.
Because it's a position of power.
Objection!
Nah, well, it could destroy you, but.
Objection!
Yeah, fuck no. Yeah! The leg! You got off camera, but the leg! Leg!
Well enough, but like. Oh, but like.
Leg, I would do like what's your table, alright?
Don't you dare do like on this table.
Leg.
There are too many things on this table. I mean, this fellow doesn't mind breaking witness stands in this court and I've already been broken anyway. Is this the final leg of the game?
You can't hear it, ladies and gentlemen, but hysterics have ensued.
You can hear us!
You're just upset you didn't think of it first.
Very true.
It is very true.
But like, actually, I was asking Jen, like, final leg goes.
Well, I hope
I mean,
so.
I guess in terms of physical legs, possibly.
Oh, this whole like.
In terms of like his actual leg, probably. Probably, yes. But, yeah.
Okay, great. Okay, cool. Oh my god.
Here comes Vicky, Queen Vicky. It's here to save the day.
Here comes what?
Here comes Vicky. Here comes Queen Vicky to save the day.
He does look like an angry.
Cockatoo, like Rana said a while ago.
Who is reading it? Oh, okay, right.
The
judiciary.
Oh, this is
Angry
the public
cockatoo,
gallery.
Yes, angry
Yeah,
goat
yeah.
from one side, angry cockatoo from the other.
trying to hear if like the roar is making out words.
Oh my
This
god!
is the same guy that revealed state secrets a year ago. Like, this is kind of weird as a case like whole thing.
But like this sort of visible emotion on the man's face, like wow, what a breakdown! Okay.
Testify. Testify.
No, like even in the trilogy, like what was the inspector person who we ended up bringing down as well in a case?
Gant.
The guy?
Damon Gant.
Damon
The
Gant?
fifth case.
Yeah.
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 There's a lot of parallels drawn between that guy and him. They look the same.
Yeah, there's Damon Gant, there's one Karma. Right? I mean, it's a lot of like. You can understand making a game about law and like touching on it, but like in the whole Ace Attorney series, there's a hell of a lot about corruption in the justice
Yeah,
system.
it's an overarching theme.
Yeah, it's not just like, oh yeah, okay, obviously if we do something about law, we have to touch on it at least once. It's not just that.
I mean, the game was originally a satire of the Japanese legal system
Yeah.
and how like
Oh, it's
anti-defendant it was. So,
Interesting that it's an ongoing theme.
Mm.
Oh, this is very nice.
Slightly dramatic.
Nobody's read it out yet, even. Let them read it out. I want to know what's in it. In this one last will and testament. In the final moments before my inevitable living death. Okay. Alright, so then okay. He caved in just like that, no? As soon as Sogi goes up and says, I know. But I was right, Professor and Reaper are different.
Okay. Oh, okay. So he did kill his mentor.
No, the fifth murder is him.
Yes.
That's
So
number
four
5.
counts of murder.
Yeah, the fifth would have been Clint, as in they thought Clint was also murdered by the professor, and Genshin killed all 5.
That's what I mean. So he didn't. So he did kill his mentor.
He did kill his mentor, yes.
Yes.
Mhm.
Proceed, Mary.
No discourse here.
Oh. Okay. So what, he killed one person and then got extorted?
Yes.
Probably says yes. I say I don't know the order of operations. Hmm. The mentor was mission kill.
Is he crying? I'm confused. Is he just like left this realm?
He's dead.
Smirking.
Hopsy is smirking.
Hmm?
Hopsy say he's smirking. That's how he acquired the dog.
Well, he ordered Van Zeeks to set his dog against him.
In bonkers.
Van Six was his dog.
No. Just now. It's just ankle break. People will always just. Oh no, okay, man, he was a Superman now. Okay. I mean, he's clean today with the professor. No! I knew it was you, bastard. Saw you the first time I met you, dodgy.
The depth I have to go to try and not spoil you more than I accidentally already had.
Because you're like, oh shit, you know.
Well, I mean, you were still trying to deny that Gregson had any. You were just like, oh, your thing was always they can't have done it. They were investigating, even when they was clear. Yes, they did do some murder, and no, not in the service of investigating anything, but just murder. But you know, like I also didn't want to let others like there was someone else on top of them.
I knew that there would be someone else on top. But I didn't think that Gregson would act alone as a Reaper.
You were denying Gregson could possibly have anything to do with the Reaper. You were like, he was just investigating them. He had nothing to do with it. He's been framed. Just like, I was like, oh my god. Like the depths of denial you were in. I was like, yeah, it is a group, sure. It's not like him single-handedly being Batman. But like...
Objection!
No one was investigating shit.
This is the question. Who shot Genji?
He's gonna explain in 2 seconds.
Who did he get the trigger? Was it Enoch?
Enoch was there. without a gun but a camera.
Mm.
So it wouldn't have been him.
Mm.
Enoch just happened to be there. And probably because of Enoch, he had to die. Because he had an eyewitness.
Yeah. Hmm. This is the blackmail.
Hmm. This is what he has held over him for all these years. Enoch did shoot him with a camera though. I mean, yes.
Is that wrong?
You are correct. You are correct. I think correct.
Oh, believe Jesus. I still think they could have made it a little bit like signposted a few hints a little bit clearer that Gregson was being manipulated.
Well, you were so hell bent on like he can't possibly do anything.
No, simply because like he hadn't really shown any signs that he could be manipulated other than with Iris's stuff, and I've got the feeling he wasn't too serious about Iris's stuff. He's always so much more serious about other things. So it was hard to see the reason why he would be coerced and manipulated. But I think if you had explained that, then you would have gotten to all this a lot faster. So I can see why you kept that. But yeah, it was still a bit like, wait, what? Okay.
Enoch never showed up. Follow the plan. Genshin's life got destroyed. Well, literally. Enoch Driver's life was destroyed because no one took him seriously. Hikoku's been having this hanging over him even though he didn't get the role. Kazuma has had to deal with lingering trauma.
Oh.
This spell's new. Oh yeah, sure.
I mean, that man has also been a bit sassy baka. McGilda. At least McGilda pays you out, right? Tells you what he wants.
And Mengele should try to control. He doesn't have any dames of like. And yes, make the world a better place. Yeah, you can tell yourself that story if you want.
Objection! Objection!
He's an angry goat.
Hmm?
He's such an angry goat.
Angry goat.
Look, he looks like a goat. Like he's about to like run and ram you. You mean in some cases he had to acquit them? Story.
Well, no, I don't think he would have been involved. Like, I think Baroque mentioned at one point, the jury would be very easily swayed.
Yeah.
And that's why a lot of acquittals happened.
Objection!
Aww.
Oh, quick, that total 180. Like, jeez. Yes, depending.
Gina's probably like, thank you.
Oh my god, you got it. Wow, well done on animation. Died. I'm sorry, that's one of the.
What's up?
It's a weird line. I strongly suggest you don't ever talk of justice again. What kind of put down is that, Renosuke? Put some women.
He's never been one for like
trash talking.
not trash talking, but like
savage lines.
yeah, I know, he's always just been like plain spoken about stuff.
Yeah.
You know. The poet. I mean, he studied English, but like not English literature clearly.
Somebody clapped this man in irons already.
Oh. What's the sound effect?
Is he clapping?
He's worked something out.
Oh no, he's fine.
Try his music. They can't pin anything on him.
Oh, is that the case?
GAN 2.0 says Rana, but yes. Well, GAN 1.0 really, isn't it?
Yeah, I suppose technically. Can we pin something on him? We've got a letter that names him.
That is true. There is that one. He has not directly taken someone's life. And we know from the Enoch Breber case, even though he, in a way, coerced Courtney to doing something, he was not charged with the eventual murder of Uzi Asman that went to Courtney. He was at best an accomplice at that point, even though he set it up. So we have precedents for if you organize the thing, you can't be there is no precedence for being tried for organizing it. Otherwise, the student exchange thing would immediately Jikako and him would be down. Immediately, Gregson would have been like tried for as the Reaper because he coordinated stuff with Sashin. But that hasn't come up as a thing to charge him for while he's dead anyway. But
that's why I was kind of hoping that like he had somehow nicked the dog and gone off to like
yeah. Manipulation isn't a crime at this point. Or not one that we have a precedence for.
But surely this is enough for him to lose his gig. Like,
He's probably working very letter of the law right now.
Yeah, but like it might be enough for him to lose his job, like just public cases or whatever. The entire judiciary.
Everyone in the room is his subordinates.
Objection!
The three genders, lord, ladies, and gentlemen.
Has someone secretly brought Mini?
Sorry?
Has someone secretly brought Mini Memo into the gallery? Being contempt of court too.
Well, he's also in Japan.
Yeah.
And Japanese.
And Japanese, yes, also that.
Wait a minute.
Yeah, that's it. That's what's gonna happen.
What's gonna happen? Why did you work out? Hobbsy's not telling me shit, but what's gonna happen?
Herlock's gonna jump out of nowhere and go, guess what?
Buddy ears? We do have our buddy ears. We do have our buddy ears ex machina. What's the folding though?
All I hear is his high-pitched
Holmes
hysteric.
has been hiding from Iris and he hid it for a reason. Because isn't it notes and books and writings on the basketball cases?
Yeah, but sure, that is what avenue. That's what avenue I wish they'd pursue is what I'll say. Well, you're half right, is what I'll say.
Bunny time. Bunny time. Oh my god. All this time has this trial been broadcast.
Oh, that's pretty cool.
Oh, what do you say, Hobbsy?
That's pretty cool.
Contempt of court, but maybe it's too late.
What is broadcasting technology though?
Well, for somebody outside at least to hear, maybe reporters outside to hear and like write notes down.
There is that bunny thing,
Yeah,
that sort of
bit-
proto-telephone.
Yes, yeah. That's what I'm saying. Is it a broadcast thing?
Like, remember what we went here for? This whole time? Who's keeping the record though? We have not seen our court scribe this entire time.
There will be construction.
The court scribe did it.
What are they all saying? Are they all good visibility?
They're just murmuring. There's no distinct words. But it's all like that's what the chanting.
This is going to do even more harm to the judiciary if they're chanting their names.
He controls their paychecks. He's their boss. They probably don't want to go against him. Well, fuck off. You have one more thing you can use.
Oh. Crap. What is this now?
Well, you need to bunny ear.
Okay, so bunny or raise an objection?
There's nothing you can object at the moment. You can object to him being an asshole, but like it doesn't get you. You need to prove you did. You have a bunny. You have a bunny. You have a bunny. You take Karuma, just stab the guy. They have been granted ominous predictions about the wages of a gumshoe.
Is that right?
That's the Kurai is just like the spirit channeling is just like someone channeling the future. The music is different. Oh my god! I wish you could hear this. It's like a very triumphant version of the last song.
I think if you're going to do this as a play, you're going to need to have an orchestra.
Sorry, I feel like you were saying something, but Mari has
If you're gonna do this as a play, you're going to need an orchestra.
Oh, I still haven't heard back from MSO, but
Okay, right.
yeah, I will need to get the music rights possibly separately. I don't know how Capcom manages them, but that is definitely was on my top wish list. I want this music live somehow.
Yeah.
I don't know how.
Oh wait, I want to press this. So I present it? Oh,
Well, you present it. That's your like option.
Take that!
Ta-da! Here we go.
maybe you killed the lady, bunny. It's not a star. Been had around long enough to be a star. Oh, look at him.
Yeah, this bit annoyed me a little bit when it happened. I was like, what the fuck? Anachronism suddenly. There's a lot of debate in the fandom about like whether this is literally what happened or if this is a metaphor for something.
Oh heavens!
Like he's not actually like you don't see a hologram of him, but it's like a phone speaker or something.
Yeah, but that other situation.
Yeah, but this is the fucking Victorian era though. They haven't even invented holograms for now.
Can't see him. It's a hologram.
Can't see if it's a hologram.
Yeah, no.
They were like, shit, we rolled ourselves in a corner. How do we get ourselves out of it? Look at him dancing.
Oh my god, look at it go. I could just stay on this because he's doing different moves. The long guy let it go. Like, okay, he's gone back to the beginning now.
They would like put it with random music. All the other anachronisms were just preparing for this moment.
And it's such weird.
Benedict.
Yeah. No, it's Benedict. It was like.
Well, when you first meet him.
Yeah, the guy.
What caramel dancing? I don't know if this way of closing things would like work for the play, TBH. Like it's funny, but I feel like everyone's gonna complain about the Deus Ex Machina. Cool.
Absolutely Deus Ex Machina.
They developed a holographic projector. Okay.
Has anyone made a gift of show up with the cocktail? I don't know. Maybe.
Where exactly are you?
Has he got an audience?
That's an interesting question.
I would love it. I would
Some-
love it if it was there. If the Queen was rocked up.
Yeah, Homsy said he would love it if that was the case.
Oh, he's broadcasting in public. Broadcasting. He's everything.
He's hanging out with the Queen in Buckingham Palace. There's a garden party with the Queen. So hey, pass the tea, Vicky. Yeah, thanks. Cheers.
Pass the tea, Vicky.
Okay.
Did I do it? The Queen says get stuff. The Queen says you
The
say what
Queen
you-
does say get stuff. I was like shit. Like wait, does it make this technologically so? Oh my god, everyone's like, you are fired from this country, deported immediately.
There isn't any other Her Majesty.
Well, to make it clear, I guess. I mean, they're buying him.
Queen Victoria becomes the sixth China.
The what? He's like, yeah, it is a bit, yeah. Well, the hologram businesses.
Okay, enlightenment. Okay. We think that Her Majesty would be more than ever furious about the mango.
Remote cinematographer.
Let's rename
You.
Zoom.
Oh, poor me. Is he bluffing?
Huh?
Is he bluffing? Maybe he's bluffing.
I mean, that is one explanation, but this holograms situation still isn't being explained.
No. I get the I'm saying, is he bluffing that the reverse is true, that the king is going to the queen?
I feel like at this point they're going all hog with this.
Yeah.
But yeah, I don't think this will fly with the stage play. People would complain.
Hologram.
People would be like, you wrote bullshit. And it's like, that's what the game gave me.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I feel like it would be easier to have snuck her into the court.
Assuming there will be no objection after all. We're trying this country.
Yeah, like, you could already just, like, she's here,
Part
you
of
assholes.
Part of the jury.
And now she's here.
She's been sitting up here the whole time. I'm like,
There she
good.
is.
I feel like that would fly a little better than, like, freaking 21st century, 22nd century holograms. Here's Iris.
Oh.
I mean, also, like, Vicky
Vicky.
know each other is my other question.
Removal. Who do you think so?
Huh?
Oh, look, it's a novel. No, what? Not really.
In
She's
this
doing-
continuity.
She probably read the magazine.
Yeah. It used to be there. Maybe she's the fan, but like also like Sherlock is gentry, so right. He may not be landed noble with the title per se, but he's gentry. Upper middle class.
Yeah, and he's a eccentric.
Mycroft holds in cabinet as a minister.
Yeah, but that's like his continuity. This one?
No, Mycroft is the law, no? In
Yeah, there's no Mycroft here.
But maybe that explains the connection. Like he is not a lord because maybe his parents are alive or my brother or whatever randomly has it as the title at the moment. Yeah, the rest of people. Yeah. Oh, well, here we go, message.
This would be easy if it was like she was up here the whole time. Because you have a preset for like, oh, I rank someone in advance.
Both with them immediate effect.
It could also be a giant bluff at this point because we don't see the queen. But it's also that he's like opening up to like the actual queen giving, getting rid of him somehow. No, this is where you get the court scribe to do shit. You do
What?
in the stage play. You create a court scribe character. This is
Yeah, okay. To do what exactly though? What
I don't
do
know,
you-
with the broadcast.
Oh.
Yeah, it's fucking holograms in the middle of.
But we don't have to follow this exactly.
No, like I'm just like trying to figure out how do we make the ending plausible without freaking holograms.
Because we don't have to make it at all about like this part. We can just dip in and out of these cases and follow
Well, I
another.
feel like this would be very important. This is like the reason everything is happening. It's because of this, right?
I'm gonna cut down on a lot of the words, otherwise my god, they'll all have like so much to memorize. Is he gonna cry? He broke it.
Good heavens.
And everyone's dead.
Did he die?
He just goes out in a blaze of glory.
This is why you don't have fire in court. Right? The open fire in court is the bad. Oh, okay, right now you're live. You look a little bit more human now. How come the rest of the courtroom is fine?
We're getting to the point where it's like what is real and what is a metaphor. It's all very confusing. He didn't read the whole thing. They all got caught up with the strong heart.
Oh, he told her.
Oh.
So the second one was to kill him.
The second one he hasn't written down.
That's what I want to know. What is the second one?
We'll find out. Yeah, this would be Reaper still.
Oh, somebody has to pronounce him not guilty.
Oh! Yeah! Santa Claus Judge returns, even though it's already past midnight, but whatever. Santa Claus died. Santa
Oh,
Claus
yes,
died.
it already past midnight.
It's just past midnight.
Oh my god, Merry Christmas where everybody is in the world.
Merry Christmas.
It is now Santa's back. It's a Christmas.
Yeah.
Just in time.
No, it's like almost Christmas in the other one. You know, it's
Yeah.
Christmas now.
Yeah.
We never get to get his name, right? We never get his name.
Nah, I just call it Santa Claus. The secret is he was Queen Vicky the whole time.
I really like him.
Yes, your international student saved you.
Like, stop.
Hmm?
Like, stop.
Really?
Bloody liar. Bloody
Really?
liar. You were so upset when I showed up. Bloody liar. Oh.
Really? Really, bro? Oh, unnecessary feelings, was it?
Okay.
You unnecessary feelings, man. Edgeworth's ancestor.
Well, at least you can admit it. That's something. Hatred you had for no bloody good reason. There you go.
He's a puppet!
Go back.
No broken goblets of wine. Like, wow, sincerity from this man.
Aww, that is such a lovely.
Fun family.
No, this is just such a nice way to put it, though. That's really lovely way to put it.
Aww. This is the end credit
Yeah.
for the stage play, but it's
yeah.
like person. Really?
Don't pontificate too much. Mm. Why did he have to slap himself?
I don't know.
Like, if I was him, I'd be like, okay, right, thank you, everybody. Like, I'm gonna go sit down. Somebody bring me a cup of tea.
What he's about to do now.
Romancing queen.
He's got no wine left, he's finally sober.
Okay. There are still things to wrap up, though.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
And there's that whole like, where are they now sequence that happens at the end.
Yeah. It must have felt. I mean, it felt like a month for me this one day. Okay, but like,
Was a month.
It was a month since. I mean, it is though.
no, it was like 2 weeks.
It's more than 2 weeks.
More than 2 weeks because the trial was just like
No, we had like a day before investigation.
true, but practically it was kind of a month, I guess.
Sacrifice too much, no? Oh, doesn't he have to, like, there's that favor of going home?
Yeah, go home, please.
Oh, no.
As you can tell, we all suck. No, baby. I am triggered, everyone. Do what now?
Pops out of nowhere. No smiles. Does this man ever smile?
I haven't seen this bit. Will I not spoil myself? Are there? Oh, Rana, yeah. Well, if you don't spoil yourself, we can like.
Rana hasn't seen this bit?
No, I don't think she's gotten this far. I think she's finished the game, but not like the ending. So.
Oh, what? Like she stopped after the word?
Yeah, like possibly, yeah.
Oh.
Like the epilogue. What a long year. I mean, we've taken almost a year to get through this game.
Okay. Yeah, but Ryunosuke wasn't who robbed him. It was Clinton.
Yeah, but still like feels bad about it. I just don't like it ending. Oh, that's the end of the trial. I don't like it ending.
Feeling the darkness requires a good scientist. Okay, yeah. But that is just a feeble excuse of a coward.
Oh no.
Just have to please
Stop.
Stop it. Stop like predicting this shit. The only person who's gonna turn up with a smile is Herlock, and even that is no guarantee because now Iris is like, okay, basketball case done. Now please explain.
Yeah, how much has her Iris put together at this point? Like a thing.
Everybody else is like, emotions. It's his heart is like,
They go on stage and he just goes up and she gets more progressively pissed off and everything.
What?
Did this on stage? And it's like, he's fine. I'm sure he'll be fine. For fuck's sake, guys! I'm going to force a smile on you, but I have to.
okay, right, you congratulated him on the acquittal. Now you have to apologize for the nonsense.
There you go. That's your apology.
Or they've decided to just be mad at each other. Oh, shut up! You do want to be friends!
Friends? What are friends? Friends?
It's like two Sundar or something like that.
Two Sundaras trying to connect.
Like, hello, we don't know how to. I want all Kazuma back though. Like, I do miss all Kazuma.
Yeah. And apparently he used to be very pleasant as a child.
If you smile at him, I'm gonna smack you. You didn't smile at us. We believed in you from day one. Can you imagine like having to like, oh my god, both of you were like so demanding. I mean, you especially, you demanded so much, letting us think you were dead for a year. Right? Like, you guys demand so much of us. We are caught in the middle. We have to believe in you completely and believe in you completely and like not buy into this us versus them nonsense. Jesus Christ. Both of you don't look at me for a year.
Forever.
Aww. If you vote me, then you could know holding dear.
No, it's surprising a lot of people ship the two.
Those two?
No, those two, yeah. He knows.
He went to talk to him. He set him up with Holmes?
No, he's been roommates with Holmes for a while now. The whole time.
Is this the basketball notes? Maybe this is... Oh, is this the wife? The widow?
Maybe. Ah, yes. I hooked up with someone. Yeah, no clue.
I think he had an inkling that Mikoto had to go along.
He didn't trust Jikoku.
Maybe because he can't break a compromise with ex-Navy. Like it's not his clean task here. Right. If he can't fulfill it, but like what he can do is ask Mikotoba to fulfill it, but he can't go ask Mikotoba to also then take other people because it's clean secret. You know. Maybe that was. But I don't think he would have known. Because Jikoku wouldn't have known to catch him in the hospital.
Yeah, that's what it is. Is all what it is.
Old hunting hound lay asleep in the ground.
Bang, yeah.
Oh, Bang, he doesn't know what's happening. He doesn't know. He does what he does.
He doesn't know what he did. It's a baby crying in the audio.
Oh no. Oh, that's why. Okay, there's the trunk and stuff. Yeah, with the notebook. Well, did you know how the wife died though?
I mean, you wouldn't know what the wife was mentioned the widow.
No, but like the wife died so soon after. Right? Like, I mean, and then you find her body in some random.
Remember, it wasn't very common for like gentry to be able to be autopsied. They had to fight for claim to get one.
No. I'm not saying like you would have been suspicious about her dying in a random.
Probably got told some cover story.
Yeah. Okay. Okay.
You had a niece the whole time.
Aww.
You could have had a sister.
Hmm.
Your great friend. Friend.
You know, you're asking the equivalent of a 3-year-old toddler to be a father to a newborn. I told you that had to be like early, so otherwise she would not.
You're like, did the wife give the baby up to Shomes? Well,
No, like the while
Via.
yeah, Mikoto. I forgot Mikoto went to chat to him in the jail. That's the connection there. Yeah, I forgot that.
Iris.
Is Iris here listening to them?
How convenient.
Hmm. Lord Chief Injustice, I like that.
Hello, Hobsy. You've been quiet the whole time.
Mr.
You're
Reaper.
my uncle now.
Uncle Reaper. Mr. Reaper.
You probably should like shit as a child.
Why can't he come?
Probably has a paperwork with him. I don't know, so take some time to process all this bullshit. Uncle Reaper. He's over like shit as a child. As a child?
Sherlock somehow managing to beat you. Oh, Kagami has stopped being like. He's blatant about it.
Blatant about what?
With ships and things. Oh!
His paperwork to fail.
Is he ever gonna smile?
He's forgotten how to. No, but you have a niece.
Big Sundare. Mini Sundare.
Sundare, ex Sundare.
I mean, there might actually be a really good match where I'm like, definitely big spoon, little spoon.
My guiding mentor.
It is kind of like Bossy Potter. I get that vibe and energy. I mean, I said it before. I said it even with paired with Ryunosuke.
Yeah, I think we've had this discussion.
Both was, but I feel like he's
Bossy Potter service stop.
because he will push for like the things to happen. Ryunosuke has no idea. He just goes along with it. Like, okay, whatever. Yeah, we're best of friends, smothering each other across the border.
Ah, yes, like best friends do. Although, again, like I mentioned before when it first came up, like I respect that. I would probably be that sort of like weird fool. I respect that vibe.
Yeah, but there's also something to be said, Kazuma, for being just tired.
True. I need to go to therapy.
You're gonna stay here and be my teacher.
Bossy Potter.
Oh, yes. But I don't know. I'm not sure I like this. See, new Kazuma has his eyes set on Barack. Old Kazuma has his eyes set on Ryunosuke. I am not happy about this one iota. Look at it. Look at this pose. Is this not a flirtatious pose?
I probably average the thing that can exist.
Goodbye for now, Ryunosuke.
I mean, also power dynamics would make this very problematic. Like,
Huh?
Power dynamics would make this very problematic.
What power? I mean,
Yeah,
bossy
that's
from the bottom, bossy from the top. Yeah,
Well, it is still like actually literally Mentor and Protege.
To that I say, Yuri on ice.
I don't know that unions can protect.
Not unions. Yuri on ice.
Oh, you. Unions.
I just can't say anything that starts with you without you thinking it's union shit now. I don't like that. I don't like that Barack smile. But Barack did this smile at like Kazuma, like this,
You jealous?
like this, like.
You jealous?
It's not that I wanted to see. Like we got a taste of it very like early on in game 1, right? I wanted to see more of it because then immediately dead. So I didn't get to see a lot of that with him and Ryunosuke. And I'm like, I don't mind who he ends up with ultimately, but I thought I'd see more of it, you know? And also it's like, I really want to know, is he still your best friend or has that changed? What's happened? Like, it feels weird to say he's your best friend because he's not even fucking spending time with you. What the fuck? Is there more to explain? Is there more to explain? It was then.
Well, there's going to be a whole
Oh, right, like now because he has to decide.
epilogue bit. There's this, and then there's like sort of the here's what happened afterwards situation. Onegaishimasu! Was Gina up there the whole time? Like, what her emotions must have been? Okay, those two up. What's dare you, fool? It's like, why are we friends again? No. I was gonna meet my sister! No more Inspector Lestrade.
Thoughtfully offered to relieve the bailiff of this now defunct. Okay.
No. Well, we figured that out. Wait a second. I don't know if Iris has the full picture yet.
No, I don't think Iris knows.
Look, Iris knows her dad's dead,
Iris.
but still thinks it's Wilson.
Oh, okay.
Maybe she was there when she heard about what the hell happened to Wilson. Aww. Aww. They call her Early Daddy.
Yeah, he's like, I am Barack gonna have to co-parent. Aww.
I think self-aware. They call me Daddy. What?
Dad, father figure issues all over the place.
I mean, that's pretty much been like the theme of the game, isn't it? With my greatest family. Oh.
Making the decision.
He's leaving. And not because immigration has caught up on him. Luar susah tuh aku. No. He remembers. So it's like his little some regret for him. They're playing that sort of like the music you get when you choose a case. No, did you hear all that?
Maybe.
No, the music here is quite sweet. Where is the fellow's bed?
We just sort of view here at the back.
Shading, Soseki.
Also himself, because he called himself that.
That's a specific time. Aww. Aww.
Susato-san.
This is voice acted.
I've just checked, Naruhodo-san. Your luggage is already on board. Such a beautiful morning. Perfect for embarking on a journey, isn't it?
Before I set off, I'd just like to say how thankful I am for everything you've done for me. And give my warmest regards to Kazuma, please.
Actually, I think you ought to give him your regards in person, don't you?
Sorry?
Ryunosuke.
Kazuma! What are you doing here?
Still doesn't know the same. Put your headband on.
Do you really think I'd miss my best friend's departure?
Thanks. To be honest, I'd been looking forward to our wild time tearing up the streets of Her Majesty's capital. But,
Oh, the voice acting is so good.
Well, we'll have to save that. Personally, I'm looking forward to
Oh, don't
facing
skip
you
it.
in court again.
I didn't skip it.
No, that was a line. He like half said it.
Yeah.
me too. But, we're both defense lawyers, so,
No, he's not.
What?
Hopsy says no, he's not.
Yeah.
I'm going to become a prosecutor.
We knew that.
Blood case, bloody tight case. all of them.
Hopsy's right, we knew that.
I'll stay in Lord Van Zeek's tutelage for the time being, but before long, I intend to be just as formidable as the Reaper himself.
Let me know to click if you're
Yeah,
listening.
yeah, go for it.
Oh, I see.
Actually, Ryunosuke, I have a favor to ask.
Dun dun dun.
We all know what happens when you start asking favors.
Yeah.
Name it.
Yeah.
Oh god, this damn sword
I'd like
again.
you to take care of this for me for a while.
Do we have to open the bloody hilt again?
Karuma? Why?
Because I've seen it now.
Mm.
I've seen what's inside me, the demon that reared its ugly head that day.
Mm.
It was only for the briefest of moments. The last time I came face to face with that inspector.
Mhm.
But it was unmistakable. I wanted to kill him.
Mhm.
I've always known there are demons that live inside people. And now I know there is one in me. The fact that it very nearly consumed me is something I'll carry with
We have
me
another sword though.
until the end of my days.
So maybe he doesn't want to take this one.
While
Yeah.
I devote my life to fighting those whose demons have got the better of them. As a prosecutor,
So,
Or as a
that's what
therapist,
you've
maybe.
resolved to do, is it?
until I'm ready to face the demon within me, to slay it once and for all. I leave this in your care, if you'll take it.
Of course I will. I'll keep it by my side. Always. Until we meet again, then. You have your path to follow, and I have mine.
Naruhodo-san? The path you're going to follow from now on. I wonder if I might follow it at your side, and unless I'd be a burden.
Oh.
What? I mean, I would very much like you to come with me.
He's very flustered.
But aren't you...
You're so predictable, Ryunosuke.
I am?
Honestly, you never change at all. But that's what I like about you.
I feel he has worked fast by this point.
It's what?
I feel like this is the 7th, right? And the thing ended on the 4th.
Yeah.
And this is 7th. Can't help but feel that Kazuma has worked fast on Baroque.
Worked fast.
Yeah. Like
I am not. I brought this to every possible innuendo, and I still don't understand what you could possibly be implying.
like I just get the impression from him now
Mm-hmm.
that something's happened.
Between him and Baroque.
Uh-huh.
You're assuming Baroque has not like gotten all battered, like hid in a cave for like the next 2 years.
Nah, not with this fellow. Like trying.
Now, Baba would be like, I'm hiding. Goodbye. I need to go mope.
He's a bit like that.
I need to go replenish my wine supply.
But I feel like this is the person to drag him out of that. And I feel like he would have gotten his way. Like he.
I don't think it's happened. I think it
has.
I don't know. I feel like 3 days is a bit much of asking for
What
off.
fast? It's happy.
You're also assuming nothing has
You
happened
mean
between
you
those
about
two.
this?
Which two?
Kazuma and Rinosuke.
No, because he was like, I'm gonna go off with Zeke. So
Yeah, but he had 3 days. He would have known he's going away. Like, he knows about stuff.
No, but then he's turned up and everything. So it's like.
Yeah, so he knew he was gonna show
It was
up
the
and
evening
like say
after Lord Van
goodbye.
Zeke's trial came to an end. She came to see me at the prosecutor's office.
Okay, they had a chat.
Really? Oh, when I had that conversation with Professor Mikotoba.
Look at the we were pronouncing the name wrong.
So, you'd go with Ryunosuke back to Japan?
Yes. I know it's unfair of me to follow my own interest like this.
Coming here especially to tell me. You're a stickler for etiquette, aren't you? Well, what are his feelings?
We've never discussed it, of course, and Naruhodo-san has made no such suggestion.
What?
How serious?
I worry that perhaps I'd be a burden to him.
He's just as much of a stickler for etiquette as you are. He'd never say anything before he was asked.
Like, look, mood.
But I'd feel happy knowing you were with him. Look out for him on my behalf, will you?
Oh.
Please go babysit.
You are. He needs the brain cell more than I do.
Susato-san.
What do you think, Naruhodo-san?
With you by my side, no trial would seem too daunting. So if you're willing, I'd be honored if you'd come with me.
I can't tell if they're flirting or whether they're just good friends or what. It's so ambiguous. Jeez.
I mean, a lot of people headcanon that these two are like feeling get together and become feelings as
Terribly
ancestors.
incompetent. But if you'll
You're the only brain cell this entire damn game.
No, not at all. If anyone's terribly incompetent...
No, they're going to do this at each other and Kazuma's just going to be like, what?
You two are made for each other.
What's wrong?
Your luggage, Susato-san. There's no time. The ship's going to set sail.
Really, leave it now.
It's alright. There's no need to worry. As it happens, my luggage is already on board too.
What would you do if he said no?
You can't
Your
stop
fine
her.
judicial assistant has everything in hand.
To do
as
what you want, but
always, I
like,
see.
you know, be polite.
It said goose here.
Your ship's about to leave!
Wow, this is the first time I've heard Iris's voice, and I was not expecting that at all.
Well,
Look after yourself,
I thought you'd heard you had gone through this episode before.
Months ago, I guess.
Kazuma, draw your sword.
This is the closest you'll get to make out with me right now.
What? It's not a sword fight here?
One day, when our paths cross, once more, we'll fight a duel of words across the courtroom. A day I eagerly await as a lawyer.
I've been waiting to hear you say that. Partner,
Oh confused. Feel like Takumi didn't know how to end that bit.
Don't forget me then,
Oh,
Kazuma.
well, continue.
Nah, he does. You know, his whole thing, his whole vibe is romantic friendships up the wazoo.
Hmm.
As if I could. Ryunosuke.
Yeah, no, he's starting to look like Clint a bit.
It's because it's in red and white.
No. As in, he's starting to go to pretty with warning label.
The fellow's been traumatized. He just had to deal with the truth of his dad. He nearly killed a man.
Look, the demon inside him happened that pretty with a warning label is slowly inching toward.
Yeah, that's why he gave the sword. He's like, dude, I don't trust myself with this, please.
Oh, doesn't he have another sword anyway with him?
Yeah, but this is like family honor sword. Like it's.
Also, it's okay to keep it in.
I mean, the other one. He probably thinks like, oh, the ghost of this sword's gonna come and like strangle me in my sleep.
And Mr.
Oh,
Schultz.
hello.
Thank you so much.
Indeed, Mr. Naruhodo.
Don't worry, he's gonna show up on the board at this point.
What is this accent? Indeed, wasn't that Naruto?
I can't hear any of it, but that's okay, I don't need it.
You need to find like a YouTube version of, or like we watch this section in YouTube and just like hear the voice acting.
Yeah.
I'll never forget all you've done for me during my time in London.
Quite. I should like to think you will remember your debt of gratitude.
Oh fuck off.
But I think I've heard the
Especially when I
voices
visited
before anyway in
your
like
country.
Epilogue of Game 1.
Yeah, but it's like just like what is with the accent.
What?
Like, that's what I said. You'll be on board, and like an hour from now, he'll also just pop up out of nowhere. I'm coming over, say hi. What side is doing? I don't know.
Yeah, but forgot.
Some father I am. But she'll be fine. She'll make tea.
The truth is, although many are ignorant of the fact, the world is far smaller than most folk realize.
Well, I'd be delighted if you came to Japan one day.
Oh, yes.
The world is smaller for
Open
Holmes.
arms, Mr.
For everyone
Schultz.
else who needs a visa, no.
I feel like Holmes would be like banned from a few countries at some point for like causing shenanigans. But I'd probably be like, well, the Queen has I have the Queen's protection now.
Wonderful. I can't wait.
Oh, okay, she's also coming.
In that case, let us conclude that this is to be merely a brief parting, my dear fellows.
Yeah, a brief parting of like, I'm telling you, probably an hour.
An hour. He has to go like collect
Like, I
his
feel
paperwork.
like that's the twist. It's like
And
Takumi,
that
like
brings
that's
us to
the
the
twist.
end of my adventures in Great Britain.
Okay. Oh my god, no, they actually
A
let the
peculiar
boat
twist
go.
of fate
Wow,
brought me
okay.
halfway around the world those many months ago. But that was just the start of my journey. Who knows where fate will lead me next? Still, I'm confident this won't be my last meeting with the friends I've made in London.
No.
And when we're together again. No doubt the first words I'll hear will be,
Objection.
Come, the game is afoot.
The ship, with our friends from the east, sailed steadily towards the distant
This is a
horizon.
Watson voice.
But Sholmes's face was alight with joy. The times may change, but a steadfast friendship will remain true.
This is not the other Holmes voice. Come on. They changed narrators.
We have but to gently close our eyes.
This is
That's Iris's voice.
Our
Yeah.
companions once more.
They changed to Iris'
Oh,
voice
okay.
halfway.
So I do just that. And when I do, I can hear his strong, familiar voice ring out.
Objection!
Until we meet again, Bruno.
They Yay, you did it!
Wait, don't they have to walk across the...
Yeah, that's happening, yes.
Which I never fully understood.
Now you're in the credits!
Oh my god.
You did! I mean, it's all
It's a bit anticlimactic. Like, not the story, but just the fact that we finished it. Oh, okay, hello.
the fucking hologram that still annoys me to this day.
Oh, I think he's like, yeah, he's getting caught for contempt of court.
Wardrobe class.
Wardrobe class, love it.
Too much crying. Aww. I like the implication that it's like Clint Ghost interviewing everybody.
This boy has not smiled once throughout his
He
entire
did briefly at one point. And then you have like the like sort of flashback faces on him. And Hairbrain is like, he's a sweetie, like what the fuck? Aww. He left a note for Gina. He explained everything. I'm gonna track you down, assistant writers. Oh, this must be the note. I wish you could hear the music.
that's okay.
Janet! It's a rearrangement of some of the tracks.
Oh my god.
He's trying. Waga has children. He seems to be cute with his TV, you know, as a towel.
He doesn't.
I love how they put cats on him.
Oh, on like Soseki. Yeah, because he's known for like his book.
No,
I
I
am a
know.
cat.
But...
Oh, this bit's funny. Aww.
Very important to ask for consent before playing people.
I think the first time we met, it's like, no, you can't still laugh. Like, oh, that's no fun. Just like one grasp. Hey, Hairbrain. Aww. He didn't get the grant, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Wiki. She knew. What crimes?
Mm-hmm.
What do we need a special that just what are crimes have you been responsible for?
Yeah.
Hmm? Hmm? What are you hiding?
No.
Sorry?
Why is he in jail again? What exactly was the crime?
I forget.
There's no crime. I thought it was killed.
Something. Who knows anymore? Scamming people? I don't know. This is the Egbert's brother situation again.
I see him at home already. I haven't seen him in a hot minute. Oh, no, back to color. The takedown is going to be a takedown.
Hmm?
It's going to be Susato takedown.
Title drop.
Mm-hmm.
That's the name of the game. Aw, look at his found family.
Oh, he's painted the Daruma doll.
He painted the Tarama doll. Look at this found.
Oh my god. Oh, Sherlock looks very cute there. Like, nah, warning label imminent.
What?
Warning label
imminent. You just need to heal from a lot of trauma. There you go, there's your walking thing.
Why do they do this bit?
More credits, I guess? And to see his journey. Oh, voice actors, they have to. Oh, Brad! Your namesake. Look. Susato there. There's ready memo. Oh, they had to like add all the voice credits, I think definitely. Our journal. I still saw the cats have caught up to Soseki. It's right.
Doesn't Soseki walk with him? I can't hear you.
Well, it's making who's like, you know, join him in his journey. Yeah, Susato shows up. Radiant. Oh, which is olive in this version. Took your Actors Cooperative Society. You're the Actors Union in Japan and show. Become a part of this. Ah, Shakespeare, fuck off. The bees. Soseki again. doing?
He's posing. He's doing his pose.
Waga.
When I saw this, it broke my heart when Kazuma stopped working. I was like,
But Kazuma stopped walking.
yeah. Halfway through, he stops working. Cause
Oh, wow.
Yeah, in the first one game.
That's the hardest. Why does it look like Courtney has like Wolverine claws all of a sudden?
He's holding it to some tattoo or something.
At Alpha Translations, help.
By this point, shouldn't we have seen Kazuma?
True, yeah, by this point Kazuma should have showed up. Well, Van Zeke isn't here yet either.
Yeah.
Yes, he did. He did.
Oh yeah, he was in Hairbrain! Yeah, no, that's right. Yeah, he was in Hairbrain. Oh, you're right. Yeah. But yeah, because he's not walking with this one either.
Neither is Gina. Neither is.
There's two.
Oh, there they are.
I guess like at this point, Kazuma's become a bit of an antagonist figure. You know, like he had to sort of fight against. Oh, why did Sherlock disappear? We came back here. These dancing fools. Oh, fuck off. Boo.
I knew that man was trouble.
But Kazuma laughs like him, which is concerning. Oh, this is the biggest fuck off. Take the sword and just swipe him down. And Wagahai is here like the whole time. Not even Sherlock has lasted this long. But the cat?
Where's Kazuma?
He dead. But he is waiting for him on the other side. Sherlock shows up out of nowhere. Wagahai is hanging out. Kazuma's been waiting for him.
Okay, wow, well.
There is like a piece of art. And they say it's in the credits, but it hasn't showed up yet. Maybe it'll show up in a second.
What's this?
They come back to Japan.
Oh yeah, in the bottle, right? The typical Phoenix.
There might be a thing that happens.
Artwork.
There was something that was supposed to show up. But I don't know if it's like in the behind the scenes artwork or if it's it here.
Mm-hmm.
Let me see if this true.
This?
No, it wasn't that. Oh, this looks really cool. If you get back to the title screen, I'll tell you. It might be in like, you know, the behind the scenes art. Okay. There is a picture somewhere of like an early. It might be in the behind the scenes art section of like a picture of Mikotoba and Herlock having to co-parent Iris.
Oh, okay.
Like all of them, like, oh no, suddenly baby. In the portrait section, I think. Look at all the concept art. That's how it looks like. Thought it would be in the Iris section, if anything. Look! Early concept steampunk! This is an early concept Iris.
What is the difference of the monster?
He is going to be much older with glasses. And then they're like, well, we give the glass to Hosonaga. I think they're like, well, we already have Hosonaga, this gets a bit repetitive. Miscellany, yeah.
Hmm.
He's in. Cat. Oh, that's like the ending picture. Where was it? Oh, from the vault, maybe. That's a costume you could have worn in like game 2.
Hmm. That's fun.
Yeah, you could have had kids today. Sherlock.
It would have been weird though to see me in London sitting in.
I played it. I made a second case with that costume, so it was hilarious. It's a little baby burrow.
Hmm. Oh, look at this leg. Leg.
Leg.
Oh,
It's about something just to be like his brother with a leg.
is this the dog?
That's Malbog, yeah.
Oh no.
There must be quite the age difference then.
Yeah.
Oh, there you go. There you go. The co-parenting Iris, Eugene has like the baby bottles, and her
So
look.
hard to see.
Can you like double click on it or?
Doesn't seem to open up. Oh,
here we go.
Oh my god.
I can see better detail. You can go back to the leg picture. Look, this is Thomas. That's that age. And that's they tried to co-parent Iris. A lot of people saw this and they were like, these two were a couple.
Hmm.
Roommates, and they were roommates. Sure, they were roommates. These fools.
I like how they gave Mikotoba like this hairstyle when he was younger.
Yeah. Go back. A
And
few-
then like
yeah.
even I didn't think it was possible to make Herlock look younger than what he is in the game.
I know, like he looks very young here.
Yeah, but
yeah.
it's sort of different.
No, I want to see the leg photo. It was like sort of. Yeah, let's get shade. There we go. Wait, they're 10 years apart. And I understand that. I grew up to my sister a lot. She was 11 years older. Baby.
Bertrand, he's teaching him how to kick his leg up really high so he can put it on the desk.
Yeah, it just has to be like his brother. Aww. Freaking bat vigil bat. The vampire Dracula situation.
Oh, there's more. Oh my god, there's more text. Dark demigod. Okay.
Oh, there's more text, right? Yeah.
Hmm.
Oh, there's so much text, yeah. Like, surprise, it's Kazuma. Like, what? Snake.
whole academic isn't.
Oh! The basketball problem. Oh, he's the one to thank for all of this. Yeah. Very good though. What? And what has your daughter learned? Wrestling.
Oh my god, man, these guys.
There we go. I'm gonna do drag. What do you think of while we're looking at these pictures? What do you think of how things went?
I'm glad all things got answered. I'm glad I was right on a lot of things.
Yeah.
Yeah. Called it.
You were right about the broadcast.
It does feel very anticlimactic now that it is over, not because the story was bad or anything, nothing like that, but it does feel a bit like weird that the whole thing is done, you know.
Ah, yeah.
And but I did enjoy it. I mean, there were things characters did that I just I sort of wish they didn't do, but I can't fault the story. The story is pretty cool.
Yeah.
And complicated. Sometimes not necessarily, so I feel so bloody tense.
Yeah. That's the Ace Attorney.
Yeah, that's
style for
but that's also what makes
it's like you misdirect when you misdirect too many steps.
But there's also it was a lot of fun. So.
How did it feel to all the writer references with obviously Sherlock, but Soseki Natsume, who I know you're a fan of, and all the literary stuff? How did that hit you?
What, all the literary stuff?
Yeah, I mean, how do you feel about it? But that was sort of one of the things that was I really wanted you to see this game.
Because of Natsume?
Well, Soseki Natsume I hadn't clicked until you mentioned it. But just a general kind of crime fiction vibe, Sherlock is obviously so key to the story, but I was would Mari appreciate this as a crime fiction writer?
Yeah. Yeah, I'll always appreciate a very good mystery story detective game, and these are some of the best ones I have done in a game format. So yeah, I do like it. It's quite my cup of tea. Yeah, like it's. I find it very fascinating that he's been able to script this because you're looking at it and you're going, there's many layers here to the scripting, so it's like I don't even know what you'd begin with, and I think you would have had to begin with the big overarching plot and then hand the things off.
Yeah.
And then you'd be surprised because it happens like serendipitously that things kind of dovetail into one another and link to each other and stuff. And
yeah, like he probably like I find with like some of the other games, it does become a bit obvious where it's like they only have this thing because they need to establish one particular characteristic, and this is the way they had to go about it. Like I remember with the Big Top case, the first magician one.
Yeah.
They have this weird subplot about a love triangle. And the only reason they have this subplot is because they need to establish that the culprit's monkey likes shiny things. So he needs to steal a ring. And we need to get this ring to exist somehow. How? Love triangle. Oh, it also resolves why one of the other circus people hates the defendant. Which I thought was completely unnecessary. And maybe because like the person they're fighting over is like a child.
Yes, it
practically.
was creepy.
Yeah, whereas in the anime they got rid of that.
Yeah.
The ventriloquist still has the ring, but there's no fight. He just has the ring because he's clueless. But then the monkey steals it, and I thought that was like a better way to. And then like the conflict becomes it's like, oh, he's a perfectionist, but I think it's very he just wants everyone to do better. He's not like looking down on you. And then once he realized that, he's fighting for. He went to the boss too. He basically was a union leader. He's like, you need to give everyone a pay raise. It's like, oh, he did that for us. Okay, great. We'll help this guy now. So it's, like I feel like with some of the games, it was like, okay, we have all of these things that need to happen. How do we explain this and this and this and this and this and this bit? And each bit becomes the case.
I don't know if that's how I did it. Like, I think you would have mapped out the overall thing of like, here's what's happening, and here's roughly when they find out stuff. And then kind of maybe worked backwards and built cases. So he knew what needed to happen.
Yeah, so basically mostly it's like, here's a big thing. Alright, how do we prove it?
But it is very layered. It is very complex. And you do kind of wonder like, oh my god, how? But I know like from writing books like sometimes like you don't even really understand how it happens. It just sort of happens that things link to each other and then you're like, oh okay, right. Things have resolved themselves. Okay, right, wow.
Yeah.
Didn't plan for that. It's interesting, and like every thing he's written so far for Ace Attorney, it is like full of father figure stuff and missing parents and paradoxes and ACAB corruption.
Oh yeah, it's such a big thing, and once we start Apollo Justice here, it becomes like a much bigger thing. But yeah, there's definitely a big like found family thing.
Yeah.
Like especially because I think Shoot does write Apollo Justice, but he doesn't write the other two games.
Like I don't know anything about him and his life.
Yeah.
To say where he's drawing all this from.
Stage magic was one of them, apparently.
No, like I get the stage magic part, but like apart from that, I don't know anything about where he's drawing all these themes from.
Yeah.
But it's interesting that, like I said earlier, there's misdirection, and that you can feel like you pick up on the misdirection now. I'm learning his style.
Yeah.
And like that's the other thing. Like I wonder, once you learn someone's style and you play it in, like it's one thing to read a book because I can finish a book in an hour and a half if need be. But like when you're playing a game like this and it takes hours. Does it ruin the experience for you when you start to get so used to the style that you can spot the misdirection?
Yeah, like how if there's anything that claims to identify the suspect, it's never actually that. That's always a red herring, like what we said at the beginning. I guess, but like as we've been talking about like the people who've been doing YouTube videos where they solve Agatha Christie murders.
Yeah.
On YouTube. And one of the people I was watching, she was like, Agatha Christie always does this thing with her characters, and that's why I have to change who I think is a suspect. So yeah, it's interesting to think about like at what point is there like a tell like oh this is like a Shutakumi thing. If there's any clue that identifies the suspect, it should be a red herring. It's one. Random technology ex machina. The whole sort of thing that happens. That he likes. But yeah, I mean a lot of people say this is the best game. Like this is the best game he's done.
Yeah. So now there you can see us and
Well,
I've
you
been
see
out
us.
of frame for God knows how long.
Yes. Yes, I've got my jacket off. I had my jacket on and I got overheated, so I took it off. Hello.
Thank you for joining us today.
We've been
Nice.
streaming for 6 hours.
Jesus
I mean, we had a break in between.
yeah. Oh my God.
Yeah. Thank you, whoever's joined us. Hello, Rana. You've been here the whole time.
Yeah. Thank you
And-
for joining us, everybody, and it has been awesome. And
It
future
sure has.
plans. I guess we should talk future plans now.
Now
Because-
what do we?
Well, no, because like we need. Okay, well, I guess like what are people to expect?
Right. I mean, I feel like we could probably take next week off.
Yep.
But it's New Year's Eve,
Yes.
Woohoo!
and I don't think
Oh,
there's a
moving from that goal.
Yeah, I've got my headphones up as you can tell, Homsy. So if you're saying anything, I can't hear you. But
Ooh. I got it.
I don't think there's any Ace Attorney yes joke I can throw. But it's 2022. Lordy God.
So the times of when we do stuff in 2022 may or may not change. We don't know. It depends on like. There's a lot of stuff that's up in the air.
Yeah.
Especially for me, I don't know about you, but like about what's gonna happen in 2022, and so when we will be free to stream.
Yeah.
I do still plan to stream weekly.
Yeah.
And I think we definitely decided that the next Ace Attorney game we play will be Apollo Justice.
Yeah.
We just don't know if we're gonna play, what was it, Dark Side Detective?
Yeah, so that was a palate cleanser in the middle.
Yeah.
But that's something also a game where neither of us has played it.
Yeah.
So we're both going in blind, which will be a bit of a difference.
because like
yeah.
it's unfair otherwise, because otherwise you just have to sit here and go bite. Well, not here,
Tackle.
but like wherever you are, but like bite fist and go. Ah.
I have done this exact move so many times.
And I'm like curious to see how, because usually I'm the one controlling everything
Yeah.
from here. So it's going to be interesting to see if we do the reverse, where it's a game.
I'm doing the stream. Well, we have to figure it out. It'll be on your channel.
No, not that you're necessarily doing the stream. Maybe I run the stream, but like you're the one playing the game blind.
Oh, yeah.
How are we going to do that? Whether you just tell me where to move, or whether you have to get a copy of the game.
Or we argue over what to do next.
We can.
Something like the Dark Side Detective.
No. Dark Side Detective, we can argue definitely because we both won't know what the hell is happening. But like the game, like a game that I know that,
Right, yeah.
that you don't know, because I really want you to play Runaway and see if that's something you would be interested in. Because
I'd be like, I'd probably end up losing you as like, just tell me what to do already, because I'll be like overthinking it. And I'm like, why does this not work? And I'm like, for fuck's sake, and then just tell you what to do.
noticed
And it'll be like it'll be like the actually obvious answer. And I'm like, oh, but
Yeah.
that's too easy.
we noticed really early on that I can be very patient and like slowly try to work out a problem if I don't know it. But like you were like going.
It's like I actually find this with like some of the early Ace Attorney games where it's like I know where this is going. I have no idea what you need me to do to get there. And then it's like, well, I was on the right track. Yeah, I just you need like to press a PS5 instead of like line 6. Like for fuck's sake, like sometimes with like escape room style
yes.
game where it's like I understand sort of the or it's like
Some
why
are
does this not work as underlying
I
logic?
mean, some are not obvious. Like I think we could have presented the sword and been fine and open.
Yeah, right. Yeah. That's sort of the weird technicalities.
Yeah, but it's interesting. And I liked the jury thing. I liked the weird fire vein.
Oh, you might find the latent crossover interesting. Because that's
Well,
where
I
the
don't
jury
know,
idea came
because
from.
I want to see what the game mechanics are for Apollo Justice. They're not the same. You're not going to have like people channeling spirits in Apollo Justice, are we? So
No. I mean, it will be closer to the original trilogy. That, like, there's no jury,
yeah,
for one thing.
yeah.
Which becomes a bit of a plot.
There won't be side plots or anything.
There kind of. There will be like Apollo has his own thing, right? That is Cyclops-like, but it's not exact. And I think you do have the kind of like examine evidence thing that you sort of had with the Damon Guard case.
Yeah.
The descendant of Strongheart case. But
is he a descendant?
Well, people are joking because they're like literally the same guy. Yeah, so there is some like, they figure out how to do 3D. So you get that, but like structure-wise, it's more similar to the original trilogy than it is to this one. Like, there's no jury. So when you're trying to deal with like it's the usual, like you're talking to the prosecutor and then you go investigate cases. There's no like Herlock figure. You know, to get more clues that way. It's closer. It's like Apollo has his own gimmick. But yeah, it's closer to the trilogy than it is to.
And I'm also really interested because like a lot of the adventure games I played before are not necessarily visual novels. So they're not this like format for Ace Attorney, and I don't know, like Dark Side Detective is not a visual novel either, right?
I haven't seen any of it besides the store page, but it does feel a bit like your typical point and click.
Yeah, point and click. So like I've played a lot of point and click, so it's gonna be interesting to see what you do with it.
Right. Like I've played lots of point and clicks before. So.
Yeah.
Like the only I haven't necessarily played a ton of visual novels. Like the ones I played on Ace Attorney, which doesn't even necessarily feel so visual.
I mean, I do have to.
Or Danganronpa, I played once, and I followed the story online. I did not like the mechanics of that of the first game. Like the story, the mechanics. Shit me to tears. Otherwise I'm not really that much of a visual novel-y person. I just like to. I want to be able to do things.
Yeah, there's also that,
not just read.
There's also that Ace Attorney-like game that was on Itch that you recommended with the woman character.
There's a bunch of like, not parodies, but like
very similar.
Some are like closer to home, like on a scale of similar to like, or like close to homage. Like Aviary Attorney is very obviously homage, but it's like French Revolution era birds.
Yeah.
That could be interesting to play actually. Like I've played it. It does things a little differently, but you can also tell like where the homages are. Like the prosecutor's like very obviously edged by a chicken. Like there is the Nina Aquila, which is the one. Yeah, that one. That was interesting because yes, the courtroom is very obviously. Well, not obviously, but it's a courtroom. There's only
and then
so much. But you also have all these investigation stuff. We have their own mini games.
Yeah, there's also the person developing the Tyrion Cuthbert series.
Yeah, the Ace Attorney, but with witchcraft. High fantasy Ace Attorney. Yeah. That one was also very obviously a homage.
And I liked that because there was a lot of like from the little bit that you could play in the demo. There was a lot of like politics. From the get-go, who was involved, who was not.
From the start.
Yeah.
There is Your Turn to Die, which is more based off Danganronpa. It was meant to be a Danganronpa fan game, but it became its own thing. But it still has the kind of like you have to discuss amongst yourselves, but it's not like prosecution versus defendant. It's like everyone is discussing with each other about what to do next.
Yeah.
So in that way, so Danganronpa, it's like you're all having debate club with each other basically, but like in like weird high school Hunger Games, but lawyers. How that shakes out, basically. But I've been trying to find lawyer games. Paradise Killer billed itself as one, but the lawyer bit feels really tacked on. Like you have this open world detective mystery, which I thought was good. Did you play it?
No, I looked at it and I went, no, I don't think that.
Yeah, I liked it, but I felt like the bit where you go to court and make your case, I felt that was a bit underwhelming. I was a bit like, okay, we just need to finish off all the stuff you found.
Yeah.
They didn't really have anything in the way of like discussions.
Yeah.
But yeah, lawyer games, my favorite genre, very underexplored genre. Need more lawyer game.
But like,
it's a battle of wits.
Yeah.
It's basically information comparison.
I mean, I guess.
Need more lawyer game.
So we'll have to let people know when we are streaming again.
Yes.
At this point, not you. What is the mistake? What it would be? If we kept at the same time, it would be the 8th of Jan.
Yeah.
And we don't know. It might be Dark Side, it might be Apollo, it might be something else. I do think Runaway has some moments where it just like goes, maybe you shouldn't say that, but like, otherwise overall I think it's a fun game. Interesting game. I don't know what else to say about it. There's also next big thing, which is also like a bit of a mystery thing.
I don't know.
It's monsters.
I've only heard of them from the two of you. Like, I've only heard about 2 of them from you. Like, I've not.
What about, what if Hollywood monsters were A, real, and B, supposed to be paid for their work in the film industry, and then C, there was a weird mystery conspiracy thing to solve?
That sounds entertaining. TBH.
Next big thing? We should play next big thing then. But I don't know what order you want to do everything in, so it's up to you.
Yeah, I guess it depends on how long each game is. Because I think a palate cleanser between like a lot of Ace Attorney would be good.
How long do you think it's gonna be to get through Apollo Justice?
Oh, they get long. I mean, you've seen how the other games shake out. They get long. I mean, it's pretty standard length for an Ace Attorney game.
Yeah.
Which is to say, they can take 6 months. Although I feel like with this one,
stop though.
It still took 6 months. But I think this one does have an unusual length for like the opening cases.
Yeah.
Yeah, you notice like the first case on both games were like extra long. That's very unusual for the franchise.
I guess because they had to explain a lot about like why people were in the settings.
A little bit, yeah. Then there was so much they had to like put in. Like it wasn't just it wasn't just like here's how the game works mechanically speaking, but it's also we have to see it in this assassin from like day one. You have to see it in this Wilson figure, and you're like, and none of these are throwaway people.
Yeah, whereas like you don't have to explain much when you see a somewhat modern setting in Phoenix.
Yeah, and also it's like you see Larry. And Larry, I will still stand Larry as being more useful than people give him credit for. But he's also not like some big dramatic like
Larry X Machina.
Yeah, Larry X Machina.
Larry.
I wish he wasn't such a fuckboy because that boy saved Edward's life twice in minimum. But he's such a try to be a fuckboy, he's just stupid. And it's just like, dude, you are like not doing yourself any favors with your weird like fuckboy bullshit. Because if you just concentrated on your art, then people will like maybe not scorn you and see that you are an actual lifesaver. You're not such a fucking buffoon. But like you don't have a deep secret about Larry that shows up like in like freaking Dahlia Horton's backstory,
Yeah.
Like second game was like what you establish Maggie exists as a character, but she's whoever. She does show up here and there, but she's not like such a plot relevant character. The third game you start like, what was the first case? Because that was with the whole Dahlia Hawthorne business. But you started with Mia, doesn't it? Like your tutorial case is Mia.
Oh yeah, Mia and
Roseberg, and that's Phoenix is on trial.
Mia with coffee dude.
Diego. Yeah. Well.
Yeah, because it's Hawthorne getting off. Hawthorne getting out of that case.
True. Yeah. And then it's sort of chronologically Diego gets like spiked afterwards because he was like, what the fuck was going on? Yeah, so that does start that, because Dahlia ends up being like the main villain of the whole thing.
Like I can't remember now, like who was in what at what point. Like it's just kind of all soup in my head.
Yeah.
Right?
Well, but I
don't even remember characters' names for like the first 2 Phoenix games now.
Yeah, but that's the thing.
Except recurring ones. Old bag. Yeah. But otherwise like. The people we meet and defend and stuff like I know what happened in the circus one at the end. I know roughly who is responsible. I don't remember any of their names.
Well, they're all circus mothers. Acro and Bat. The terrible circus one. I do still want to cosplay Max Galactica though, even though I confused him for a lady the first time. I'm like, who's this other queer lady magician that's like showing up? I'm like, not a lady, but I still like the cut of your time.
Yeah. So we will see you probably on the 8th.
Probably.
Thank you, Hobbsy, for hanging out with us.
And here we are, if you don't know already, we are trying to turn this epic thing into a stage play. Now that you've seen the whole thing, now you can talk plot. I mean, not immediately, but now we are allowed to talk plot.
Yeah.
Because I want to make the professor case out of the central point. But it's
God almighty, okay.
Well, I mean, it's like he uncovers the things you need to uncover, right? But
I mean, but why call yourself the professor? Why do you think it?
Yeah, I don't know why.
It's a little bit weird because it's a bloody hound dog chewing, like ripping out someone's throat.
I don't know.
And yet they're called the killer must be a professor? Why?
I don't know. That never gets explained. I do not ask me. Ask Shutagumi. Oh, I don't even know what they call it in the Japanese version. Maybe they were drawing off that. I don't know. But yeah. So like, we try to turn that to a stage play. We're at the stage of writing a proposal to Acme. So if Acme says yes, we can then get a proposal over to Capcom, and then if Capcom says yes, we can then continue. Otherwise, I will cry and be like, "I'm sorry, I like led you all on to failure." But
do you have a place where people can find out more?
Yes, I'm getting to that. If you go to getreview.co/no objections here, or you just like search for me on Twitter at Creatrix Tiara.
Is it no objections here or no objections allowed?
No objections here.
Okay. There you go.
And that's a newsletter. You can follow
getrevue.co/no objections here.
Yes, and I'll give you regular updates on what the proposal is. And I've also started doing a mini series called Magician Explains Ace Attorney, where I take basically what would have been the script of my YouTube series and put into text form instead. So, because if this is confusing to you, I also do stage magic.
Yeah.
So it's like, magician,
Yeah, hence the giddiness here on this end.
Yeah, so if you want to know more about the copious stage magic, which will get worse as Apollo Justice goes on.
Oh god.
There will be a lot.
Yeah.
It'll make sense. I will not spoil it for you, but there will be a lot.
The advent of Trucy.
Yeah, so you've seen her design.
No. I just know Trucy
Exists.
Yeah, exists.
Yeah.
I haven't spoiled myself yet.
Okay.
But
But yes. Love the magician.
exciting.
And also, yes, surprise, we are two brown femmes, but we don't look like each other. Although we're both dressed. I did have like a flowery jacket thing, but I got overheated as well.
I don't think it matters that we don't look like each other. People are still just going to be confused.
Well, that's the thing. I was going to make like, yes, just because.
This is cute.
I mean, Hobbsy thought I was you for a second.
Oh yeah, when you said something, I heard that. I was giggling.
Oh,
I mean, your
sorry.
voice set up.
Yeah, he's saying something.
What are you saying?
We could not hear anything you're saying.
Sorry, I wasn't listening. I wasn't sighing at you.
He's just sighing.
Oh,
I wasn't sighing at you.
But thank you both for thank you for coming and doing final show.
Yay!
Ace Attorney Chronicles. It's gonna be weird, but it's Great Ace Attorney.
Well, you have like now the art and all the music and all the.
Yeah, okay.
if you need a fix, it's there.
No, I'm just saying it's just gonna be weird because it's like it's not happening right now. That's all. Yeah, thank you for coming and doing it in person on the last episode.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
I had to figure out how to get home at 2 a.m.
Oh, don't.
I'll give you a lift.
Why? Hey, I didn't know that. There you go. You heard it here first, folks.
Yeah, so we will see you when we see you. Keep an eye out.
Thank you so much for
Have
hanging
a
out,
good rest of
everybody.
2021. Yes.
Hopefully,
Indeed.
2022 is less shambolic.
Yes.
We can only hope.
Yeah.
All the very best wishes for your future,
Well,
for the year ahead, and
Yeah.
for the remainder of your
It's
Christmas
ridiculous.
day if you're still having it.
Bye.